Y'all, I have to admit, I'm not a real hockey fan. Was out to dinner last night with my family. Left the restaurant 7:20, 7:30, something like that. Got home, turned on the TV. We're down 2-0. The first, no big deal. Watched the first intermission. Caught the second period. Scored a goal, 2-1. Then Artur Shilovs lets in two of the weakest goals I've ever seen on two consecutive shots. We're down 4-1. I said, I'm just being honest. I got stuff to do. I chopped up the Twitch content, exported it to YouTube, made some thumbnails, shaved. Then I sat back at my computer and I said, well, you know what? Maybe there's a chance that it could have gone to overtime. So like I go to NHL.com and I see Canucks score 4 unanswered goals in the third period. How the heck did that happen? This team they're built different, man. Apparently Edmonton did not get a shot over the course of the 4-goal comeback. That's devastating, man. Because if they shot, they probably would have scored. All lose to Colorado? I don't really care. We're not playing Colorado. You guys should just make sure you can get through Dallas. Like, I know you're up 1-0. So you're like, holy cow, that's like an infinite win-loss ratio. But you just got to relax a little bit, you know? Dallas is a good team. Ottinger, Faxa, Jason Robertson. It's a good team, man. It's a good team. Faxa being named second there is wild. Well, he has a noteworthy name. That's why I always remember him. Who's Dallas's best player this season? It's got to be Robertson, right? And then number 2, Roop Hintz, Wyatt Johnston. Wyatt Johnston. What about Heiskanen? Is he decroded? He's goated. He's still good. He looks a little tired. Well, that's fair. I was going to make fun of him a little bit or poke fun at him as much as you can poke fun at like someone for being like a 23-year-old millionaire. I was like, remember when they thought Heiskanen was going to be Nicholas Lidstrom, but then it turns out that Quinn Hughes is? But then I was like, remember when Elias Pettersson came into the league at 12 years old? And literally had cheat codes, and now at like age 22, every time he touches the puck, his stick explodes. So, I mean, it's like, you know what, we should have some solidarity for that. It's hard. Professional sports is hard, man. There is a dude named Stank Oven, which every time I see a Dallas game, I'm like, it's great, man. Dallas has some of the greatest names in the league. Vancouver's still standing after the win last night. Can we just stop with the riot jokes? It makes me feel bad, not because our city rioted, but because like we've lost the civic character needed to riot. All the people who rioted have been forced out to Abbotsford by rising housing prices. Surrey and Abbotsford might be in a rough spot if the Canucks make a deep run. Downtown Vancouver is going to be fine. It's all glass towers and penthouses and condos and JJ Beans, okay? Edmonton's got a dude named Hyman. Yep, that is true. That's also true. I think anyone who went to the Rogers Center last night got hearing damage. It is nice to finally have some people put some respect on the arena. Like, the number one complaint that people had about Canucks games, like over the last, well, apart from the team just being ass, over the last 9 years, it's all corporate suits, man. It's all corporate suits. Yeah, because nobody wants to shell out like $250 a ticket to watch like Jason Megna take the opening face-off and get beaten 6-0 by like Joe Thornton and the Prime Sharks, man. Like, it's just not a good value proposition. Of course, people are looking at their phones and, taking out clients and stuff like that. The games were not good. Hang on, let's load this up. Costco's selling Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips, 22 ounces for $5.99. I'm in heaven. I mean, that's a great deal. That's a bargain. Sometimes the single serving bags are $5.99 depending on what supermarket you go to. Shout out Galen Weston. Holy cow. I didn't die. I just had to burp. Shout out Subway. No, not really. Not really. Shout out to Mangia. Is that what it's called now that I think about it? Or am I thinking of a different restaurant? The sandwich place on, it's almost on Granville and Broadway. Pangria. Shout out to Pangria. Shout out to the Big Boom. Shout out Granville Market. To all my Italian sandwich shops locked up, one love. To my man Mike Gucciano, one love. You guys like Nas? So I'm waiting for the caffeine to hit the bloodstream too. Thoughts on Steve Albini? Honestly, I have a lot of respect for Steve Albini. A lot of people said it, but he's one of the greatest haters that ever lived in the 20th and the 21st century. Beyond just being a goated record producer, I think it's awesome that when he didn't like something, he wasn't afraid to be like, this is the shittiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Even though some of the stuff that he hates, I really liked. Dude fucking hated Steely Dan. And I was like, I don't understand why you don't have to pit two goats against each other. But at the same time, I respect that, he was like a Dostoevsky character whenever he talked about some shit that he thought was drivel. He didn't go I don't like it. He was like, this is an affront to my taste as a human being, and I wish everyone involved with this lost their job. Now, it's maybe a little bit too far, but in today's overly soft boy era where you can only dislike media if the people who made it were bad people, that's refreshing, man. You've been asking for it? Well, I was going to say you've been asking for it, but I'm not even sure that's true. Because some people have been asking for it. I mean, this is just the world of being a streamer in 2024. I just didn't have space in my schedule in order to play Hades 2 until Thursday. It came out by surprise on Monday, and people were like, why is he not playing it? And then people were just making up fabrications in chat. They were saying oh, he never plays stuff in early access, which is a lie. I'm like, I love early access. I play early access games all the time. They're saying, oh, he didn't really like Hades 1 that much. I loved Hades 1, bro. The only thing is I skipped some of the dialogue. So some people who are obsessed with ancient Greece got upset with me because I didn't try to have intercourse with Medusa or whatever. The gameplay, and I'm a super giant Andy, okay? I played Balatro. I beat Transistor 2 times, once on PC, once on PS4. I played a little bit of the sports one that I can't remember the name of that everybody pretended was the... Did I say Balatro instead of Bastion? Well, I did beat Balatro too, but the sports one that everybody pretended was Supergiant's best game after Hades got all its flowers because they wanted to seem like a little bit contrarian. Everybody's like, yeah, Hades is good. Yeah, I've got 500 hours in Hades. Like, it's an amazing game. You ever play Pyre? I got 3 hours in it. I think it might actually be better than Hades. People lost their minds, man. Anyway, Hades 2 is out in early access. I did receive a code from Supergiant. Thank you, Supergiant. I didn't even ask for one. I don't mean to put the flex on you at all here. It's just because I think I emailed them in 2014 for a transistor code, and they gave it to me, and I've been on their mailing list ever since. Once every 4 years, I get an email from Supergiant that says, hey, we came out with a new 9 to 10 out of 10 game. Do you want to check it out? And I say, no. Yes! And we're going to play. All I'm going to say is don't get too mad at me, okay? Don't get too mad at me, because there is a realistic chance that I'm going to, like, get the gist of, like, the opening lore, and after that, we may end up skipping through some dialogue so we can go through the dungeons, okay? By the way, these are new headphones. My wife, I bent down 2 days ago in front of my wife, and she said, oh my God, your headphone dent. And then she bought me a new pair of headphones. And I didn't realize, I mean, like the old ones, there was no foam, bro. There was no foam. It was just metal. These ones, it's like, my ears are like, they have pillows on them. My head is like totally, I mean, it's protected. It feels great. Whoops, I went to Supergiant's website because I don't know how to use a controller. Have you ever been so bad at a video game that you failed the menu?
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
And because the first one sold 9 million copies.
Death to Kronos.
Holy. Feels nice to have a controller, too. You can lean back in your chair a little bit. I fight for my friends. I hear you. I'll restore my stars, if you don't mind. Name a female god. Okay, Hestia.
Souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
I gotta say, I love a game that has the audacity to start with no tutorial. So I have to remember what any of the buttons do. X is quick attack. Circle is your long cooldown magical spell. And then, that's your long attack right there. This is your ranged attack. Ooh. Holy cow. Well, that uses my mana. You're using my mana, bro.
Perish.
No real cooldowns in this one? What a world, bro. Okay, well, I see. When I hold the button, it becomes a more powerful version of itself, but it costs me some mana. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just a spell. It's just another spell.
Melanie, just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades Olympus, I accept this message. Drink verification cans. Yo, I forgot. The main reason that people pretend to play Hades is because the gods are all hotties. And they cross the entire phenotype of sexuality. You know, you got your twinks, you got your bears, you got your otters, you got your dommy mommies, you got your ooh submissives and stuff like that. But then, like, they say that's why they play it, but actually they're just embarrassed to admit that they get sucked in by the great roguelite gameplay and progression and the synergies that you can develop and the cool combat mechanics. Nobody wants to say it, but you know, I'll speak for your ids because they can't speak for themselves. Attacks deal more damage. Your sprint is faster. When standing inside of your cast, gradually restore mana. I'll do that. I already developed my synergy, bro. You guys are screwed. Mostly used with incantations involving dispelling and nullification. People would rather be seen as perverts than gamers these days. Absolutely true. I'm not. This post was fact-checked by real American patriots. I'm gonna stand inside of my cast so I regenerate mana at a prodigious pace. It wasn't quite as prodigious as I thought it was. That's okay. I guess I should probably not be using all... Wait, do you regenerate mana every rune, chat? I don't know why I'm asking you when I'm like playing the tutorial as we speak. Yes, you do? Oh, okay, then I should be burning it non-stop, bro.
Couldn't do it.
Wow. Just experiment? Okay, Mary Curie, like, be careful, look where that got her. I mean, yeah, she won the Nobel Prize, like, a couple times and became, like, one of the most renowned scientists of all time, but she was also, like, drinking radium tea in the morning. Like, I'd rather let other people do the heavy lifting for me, and then the FDA can tell me what I can consume. Blue or wave? I'll go blue. Now here's what you do, okay? You run away. This is a scripted death. You run away. You run away. I just wanted to see how that looked. Move me? How about the power to move you? Little cast gives us more. We drop the power attack on you. We break the wrist and walk away. We break the wrist, and then we walk away. I have mastered the character already. I completely understand what must be done. You drop the cast. You break the wrist and you walk away. What, like it's hard? Nice try, except for the fact that you missed and you stink. An apparition. Gain 10 blue juice. MTG son or Warhammer daughter? I would have to say Warhammer daughter. What's weird is that, and I'm not trying to be sexist, but I think I have an idea in my head. You can tell me if this is valid or not, and don't do the thing that you do on the internet where when it's wrong you say so true, because that's going to teach me bad habits, okay? I feel like if it was Warhammer son, I would pick Magic the Gathering daughter. And if it's Warhammer daughter, I'm definitely taking Warhammer daughter over Magic the Gathering son. I guess what I'm trying to say is men are the problem. It's probably not fair. Like, I don't mean to be sexist towards women. There's probably lots of you who are, like, trolling and toxic out there. You know, it's 2024. Women can be annoying, too. But, like, my millennial, maybe it's outdated, my millennial ignorance has me thinking that men in a fandom tend to be the most annoying. And, you know, especially in, like, a male-dominated fandom, women are just trying to, like, survive. Without being harassed or, like, bullied out of Friday Night Magic and Draft Night, etc., etc. What about Beyonce fans? That might be different. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Beyonce. Restore 18 mana per second? Sure, don't mind if I do. I think I've accidentally disconnected my controller. Never mind, we're so back. I feel like an idiot. Why can't I accept this? I can hit the D-pad. I can't hit any other buttons, bro. I can only hit the D-pad and open my boons menu. Use the left analog stick to fix it. Yo! It's a bug. It's a bug. Okay, thank you. I don't want blue anymore. Give me some silver. Oh, if you Alt-Tab, the D-pad takes over and you have to use the left stick to fix it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you for teaching me how to do my job. Oh, I've been killed.
Return to shadow now.
Low HP run. That's not fair. I'm very upset that I died because now I have to go talk to people. And it's not a knock on you, Supergiant, at all. If you're watching this, it's just my own compulsion. I'll brood in my dungeon a little bit.
Finished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Pet the frog? Sure. Where is he? Ribbit? It's not pet, it's
Seems
confide.
Like staying out all night, Freenos.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest?
You literally scared me.
Far beyond your
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
Which worked for...
Best character? So true.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
There you are. Come here. Time forced our
Heck
hands,
it.
Melinoy. Nary a soul expected you to.
The hat is just a little much, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
No less. But
Like
you
the shirt and the
accomplished
armor, I
something
get it.
great
You
in
want to be like
your
protected while showing off your 4% body fat. I understand that, but the hat's got some serious Vermintide
I
vibes.
such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate.
Hecate.
You're here to speak of it.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. 1 second, I'm
It's
concocting.
being purified.
One phial of Franklin's Crimson Roiling Tonic. Gonna get a lot of mileage out of that, man. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that. What's your problem? Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched.
I've nothing to report.
Am I crazy? I thought Odysseus was like just the guy. Hey, Acrylic Arrow, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you,
Your
thank you.
skepticism's duly noted.
He is just the guy? What's he doing at the crossroads with us then?
Earth Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Like, isn't this we're like demigods or something like that, right?
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep.
He died? Yeah, but like lots of people have died. They're not at the crossroads. You expect there to be like, 1 billion people in here or something.
Okay.
He's a hero? Yeah. I fail to see the point. He was chill with it. It was explained through dynamic chat. Okay, well, that's probably the right answer. He's lost? I'm not lost. You have to go this way.
My altar.
You have to meditate at your altar to grow
Headmistress
stronger.
lent me the Arcana.
Omega moves. Press and hold square, triangle, or circle to imbue them with magic. Everything moves slower for 2 seconds.
sorceress.
Oh, it's a deck builder? After you exit a location, restore 2 health, or twice that if you have no more than 30%, or 20% more damage to foes in your cast. I'm a DPS Andrew. Okay, fair enough.
That'll do.
That'll do. James Cromwell. What a guy.
The arms of
Nocturnal
Night are now at my
arms?
disposal.
I haven't had one of those
Or
since I
shall
was like
we? Soon
15.
enough.
Disciples, attention! A late battle lost.
Scalemius.
One, and you have many.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Holy cow. A to-do list. Strike Scalemus repeatedly.
Disciples, fighting line.
That's no sweat.
All right,
Okay,
that's enough.
now special him.
Unless you want to keep.
Cast him. Dash him. Omega attack. Another Omega attack. Omega cast.
I shall return.
Forgive
What's your
me, sir.
problem? Oh, we killed him. You're absolutely right. We did boil him, mash him, and stick him in a stew. Sorry about that, brother. Guess I'll restore my mana. I guess I'll gaze upon the abyss, lest the abyss gaze into
Death
me.
to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared.
See what happens if you press X after you sprint. It appears that I do the same attack but longer. I have some range to it.
Find
on,
the
I'm going
Titan,
out.
Slay the Titan.
Don't wait up. Hold down the
City
dash
of
button.
Frost.
Oh, no, I'm just burning blue out here for no reason.
Headmistress told me so much about.
Just like
Demeter, you look just like your mother. Shut up and give me some ice strikes, lady. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your attacks deal freeze. After remaining inactive for 1 second, restore mana until you act. Restore 25 a second? No. I'm going simple mode. Easy to pilot is good in this house.
Around.
Anything that gives us the ability to mash the button
Got you.
is a positive. Ice gotta be like the strongest magic in video games. No disrespect to lightning. I don't mean anything by it. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Ice magic has to be the most satisfying magic to use in video games. Fire, look, I get it. It has, it's got damage over time if you inflict burn. Tends to have a little bit more, like, raw damage up front. You know, it's inheriting the DNA of one Richard Garfield for sure. But I don't know, there's just something about ice. Seeing an enemy, like, gradually slow down and then stop moving, and then you just beat the crap out of them. Lightning's pretty good too. Especially, you know, it often chains from enemy to enemy. I don't know, I think it's between lightning and ice, and I gotta take ice, man. Whenever I played Diablo 2 Sorceress, I was always an Ice Andrew. Hey, that didn't hit me? That didn't hit me? That didn't hit me, you liar? You're lying to me and you're lying to yourself. You're not welcome over here. Okay, start with the most beautiful initiation you've ever seen. Whoa, 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 whoa. And get freaking frozen. Ice mages, when all their precious tomes get destroyed by my holy fire. Yeah, keep dreaming. You would never even get close to me because I would set up like a little, I would go and I would make the ground icy, and then you would trip and fall, and then I would go and I would freeze you into like an ice statue. And then when you tried to cast, there would be like a little, just like an ember coming off of your finger, and I would walk up and I would go, chill out. What would you fucking do? You wouldn't do anything. You'd melt the ice? No, I've impeded your ability to access your own magical abilities. That's magical with a K as well. Weed killer? Well, we won't be taking that one. Restore mana? Let's do the specials inflict freeze too. Let's get double freeze going. Now, listen, this is where I need chat to help me out. These are both currencies for permanent progression, right? Left is more useful early. Blue is more useful later. Okay, thank you. No video game should ever have a tutorial. They should literally just have chat instead. Outsource the work to the masses. I'm telling you, it'll work, man. Get your eyes checked, please. I mean, I obviously have bad eyes. Look at my fucking glasses, bro. The world's greatest observer has logged on. Like, why am I gonna walk up to the optometrist and be like, you know, hey, I think something's wrong with my eyes. She's gonna be like, no shit, your left eye has a negative 12.0 prescription. Like, I can see the back of your head through your lens. What is with, there's just some people in chat who, like, when you don't know something about a video game, they just assume that, like, something's wrong with you. Honestly, if you know anything about a video game, something is obviously wrong with you. You got it backwards, man. Do not cite the old words to me, witch. I was there when they were written. Nice try. Nice try. That's just not true. You think I would really play the guitar on the Twitch TV and just make up some lies to anger you? Everything I speak is the truth, though it burns my lips coming out because I'd rather not say it.
A centaur heart.
A centaur heart. A bull's aorta. Centaur heart.
Vitality. A root stalker.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be scared of like a root stalker now. Back in the day, you know, you would just wake up. Your mom would be like, hey, there's a root stalker outside. Can you take care of it before the school bus comes? Nowadays, it's, oh, it's a root stalker. Play the epic mini-boss music. You got nothing. You're frozen, bro! I refuse to be ensnared by you. I am ensnared by you! I must break your shield. Nice try. If that's what we say about tries that are not nice these days. Okay, I've been stuck on the architecture. That's my bad. I got stuck on the rich landscapes. You honestly don't stand a chance. I'm weaving attacks in and out like it's Final Fantasy 16 and accepting the bounty of Demeter. Are you a Demeter or a Demeter individual? Demeter? Really? The worst part of prison was the Demeters. In prison, you gotta become someone's titan on day one. Or you'll be a supplicant. And you, my dear, points at Zagreus, you'd be the belle of the ball. Your casts deal damage and inflict freeze. That sounds perfect.
Sure.
That sounds beautiful. Because right now I'm only pressing 3 buttons. That's my level at present in the game. Hopefully that'll improve. Erebus Gloom. Fucking Emerson, Lake and Palmer song. Hold X to sprint, goober. How about you, like, fucking do couch to 5K, buddy? Then you can come back and talk to me about VO2 max, cardiovascular strength, slow and fast twitch muscle fibers, calling me a goober like you think you're Malf or something like that. Hang on. Hold it. There you go. Is that how you get your rocks off, you fucking pervert? Seen a nice lady run around? You are banned from r/Olympics. For life. Nice try. Woo. You know your VO2 max? I have no idea what my VO2 max is. I've never been hooked up to one of those things where you have like an oxygen mask on and you like run on a treadmill or ride a bike or something like that. I've never been submerged in like one of those Bacta tanks where they actually figure out like an assessment of your body fat percentage. Why would you? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm married.
Farther than last time. That breathing.
I'm sorry to inform you, I have no money.
I'm in your debt.
Dude's not
Lord
looking
Carroll.
so good. I'm in your debt, Lord Sharon. Sharon! Sharon! I don't have the obols necessary to purchase the blessing of Apollo! Sharon! I need the HP for now. What if there would have been a 10 million view YouTube video in 2012? Ozzy Osbourne plays Hades 2! It would have been 10 minutes and 1 second of the impression that you just heard, just saying Sharon over and over. And people would have sent private messages that would have said, thank you for your video, it saved my life. It used to be so easy. Now you spit wisdom every day and people are just like, where's Balatro? Then you play Balatro and people are like, oh, he's playing Balatro again. Like, this industry got cooked, man. We should have stayed back there. We should have stayed in the epic rap battles of history era.
A centaur heart.
Where you two people would rap and you'd be like, who won the battle, Walter White or Hitler? And you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna say Walter White. I'm not leaving a YouTube comment that says anything other than that on this video. Look at what they took from us.
For what you did to me.
Lost voice, we have to go back. There's no other way. We have to fix the timeline. Aristotle daughter or Socrates son? Once again, I'm not just picking the daughter every time, but like Aristotle was like a philosopher and a scientist. The philosopher and the scientist arrived calmly with a sense of purpose. Wasn't Socrates just like a dude asking questions?
He has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Like, did he actually, like, discover anything? Like, didn't Aristotle discover, like, things that are less dense than water float? And Socrates was just like, so what if they float? Okay. Fucking pedantic ass. Gradually restore mana. Your sprint inflicts days. Your casts expand in size until they expire. That is synergy.
Apollo's light.
What about, chat? Do we want blackberry compote or heavy water? You go right. Okay, so I'm building it in my head. I know what the other symbols are. I know health. I know boon. I know pomegranates, okay? For permanent currency, it goes blue, white, purple. I'm building the flowchart in my head as we speak. Look at this, bro. You are frozen. They last, and if we could just get casts last longer before they expire. Like, look at, we don't even have to attack enemies anymore. We literally just walk into a circle of them and press circle. Like, it's, I don't even have to remember a second shape. It's a beautiful thing, man. Look at this. Hey, what are your guys' thoughts on Martha Stewart going to jail for insider trading? Here's my thoughts on it. I'm going to tell you, okay? When I was a kid, I thought she was basically like John Gotti. I thought she was the most hardened criminal that mankind has ever experienced. I don't think insider trading is good, but I think I kind of got green-pilled reading the article or the news stories now in the modern day about Martha Stewart going to jail for insider trading. Do you know she was incarcerated? They put her in prison. It was like $70,000 worth of insider trading. I'm not saying it's like a good thing, but like you got people out there like stabbing other people, and then they're like, don't do it again. Couldn't they just make her pay like restitution or something like that? Do you? Well, that's what I read anyway. Not to mention our politicians do the same thing. Listen, I'm not getting into politics. I'm just saying her insider trading, they should have just given her a slap on the wrist, dude, because I need a perfect recipe for how to make like portobello mushroom Wellington. Okay, give me pomegranates. These are like pseudo boons, right? With the money she stole. She didn't steal any money. It's insider trading, okay? She probably made like cap gains, all right? I'm not saying it's good. Again, I'm just saying a year in federal prison. I don't know if it was federal. It might have been like county jail, but your casts expand in size even more, man. Or your cast deal damage, especially make them even bigger. A future in a maximum state pen is grim. That's what I've been saying, man. They really got Nas writing letters to Martha Stewart in the clink.
Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done.
It's because she didn't plead guilty and went to trial. Okay, in the United States of America, everyone is entitled to a fair trial. That being said, if you opt to exercise that right, we will hold it against you. That's a year in prison for wasting my time.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate.
I'm entering the war on Martha Stewart on the side of Martha Stewart, okay?
And in turn, you shall not pass this point
Oh no,
without
it's
a
the first boss of Ninja
demonstration
Gaiden
your
1.
Capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete.
Your training shall never be complete, traveler. My instruction is too advanced for you. You need to go to a more novice instructor. Please.
Flames awaken.
Hecate. How do you pronounce it again? Hecate. Please, Hecate. I need your strongest battle techniques. I'm headed into war. You can't handle my strongest combat techniques. My strongest battle techniques are fit for a titan, much less a mortal such as you. Your stature is too diminutive to do my battle techniques. You're dying, bro? But she's like, she's got attacks. I don't know. You're not real. You're real. We gotta sprint, that's right. Take advantage of repositioning via the sprint key. Run, lady! Is Hecate taken? Asking for a friend? I don't know. I'm more of like a Modelo guy, personally. Nice try. I can't attack you. Arise, chicken. With one convenient location. Get me out of here, okay? Listen, you should be taking damage. You're not real. Wait, you're real! I didn't think you were... No, you're not real because you're green, bro. You must be real. Can you just be frozen? Like... none of my techniques are working on you. You get kind of like slowed down a little bit, but... Just kind of hoping to have like ice cubes coming out of your legs and stuff. Run! Me to the Disney worker. Her name is Princess Elsa. Her name is not Frozen. Are you trying to get me fired? Run, bro. Run, Mr. Anderton! I should never take damage again. This is like so doable. You're not real. You're also fake. You're not fake, you're real. We do a little damage. We run away. Okay, whatever. Honestly, as you can see, I own you because I've sussed out who you are through the powers of deduction. Get smoked, kid. Ooh! You're not real? Look at that dodge. You are real. Is there a mana flower in here? Could I retrieve my mana, please? Run, lady! This is clean with it. It is like the slowest fight in history, but that's my fault for taking so much damage, like, up front. There was no need for all that. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! I'm a damn sheep, bro!
If you could see yourself.
When does it end? Oh, right there. Get out of there. Give me some freaking mana, dude. I need some mana. I don't need Sharon's obols, okay? I played the clarinet. I don't want a large Farva. I want a liter of cola. You know what? What about our AoE that did 90% of our damage? Get out of there! I'm going to lose. I'm going to choose not to lose. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... Wow! Wow! I am going to stand as far away from you as I can. Yo, nice headset. Thank you, Kate. I gave him the lowdown. I said you saved me from my headphone dent. Hang on, though. I'm fighting the headmistress. Bill Clinton talking to his friends in 1998. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny. Well, it's humorous. Funny is subjective. Hang on. Back it up a little bit. Back it up. It's still so winnable. That's true. This boss was kind of called like High Kate. I never really thought about it like that. Don't take unnecessary risks. We got a great thing going here. There's no need to get involved. and all the rigmarole. I'm basically the best to ever do it. Now, imagine if we didn't take 80% of our damage like a minute into the fight.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity, but surely...
I look forward to it, Headmistress.
No. I did
Now,
not stri-
Thank you,
introducing
Headmistress.
Chibli as the headmistress.
I passed the test.
Gain 1 bone of Cerberus.
The pathway's down.
I want to lick the headmistress's abs. Yo, welcome back, Talia. I was actually going to say, I guess you might be, and I don't mean this in a negative way, you might be a Balatro hater. Because I was wondering, this is probably like the longest that I've gone in chat without seeing Talia. And I was like, I wanted to send a message in the Discord and be like, has anyone seen Talia? Is Talia okay? You might be a genuine Balatro hater, which is not. I'm not disrespecting you because you kept it to yourself, which I appreciate. Who's Talia? I said that.
Descent.
Oh, does your name start with a T?
That briny smell.
Os anus. These things explode, presumably. It does. Oh, sorry. Anyway, is Talia okay?
Oh no. You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
She got the damn apple belt. She got the apple top
Took a
jeans.
turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now,
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night.
Who are you?
Oh, one last thing.
She gave me a boner? I'm not even trying to be gross. That bling, that is the cartoon sound of a boner, dude. Like that's what they were going for. That's the innuendo.
Lurkers.
Whoops. I thought we had a chance to take a sip. That's my mistake on that one. Greg Kasavin said you can't have Coke Zero yet. That's fine. We'll practice a little bit. We'll get there. We'll earn it first. Run! Dude, ice is crazy. Me at the Cuban Link store. 9 a.m. Coke Zero. Yeah, I'm a different kind of beast. I was gonna say I've been up since 5:45 a.m., but that's not true. I actually slept in till like 7 this morning. So I don't know. I hear my wife shouting. Kate, are you okay? I don't think she's talking to me. Hang on 1 second. 1 moment, please.
Enough.
What is it? Sorry. I don't know. She keeps saying something. I don't know if it's maybe it's a curse. Like the headphones you bought me are so good that they're like insulating me from the noise. But like, this one's just for the husbands out there. I'm sorry for the ladies. But do you ever feel like sometimes you don't hear your wife? So you say sorry. Can you repeat that? And then she repeats it like even quieter than she said it the first time. Yes, all the time, literally all the time. It's so annoying all the time. Oh, man. I'm caught. I'm happy it's not just me, okay? Or sometimes I'll be like, can you repeat that? And then she'll like turn and like face like her mouth in a different direction than my ears and repeat it. And I'm like, that's not helpful for me. Now I've lost like the visual contextual clue as well. Holy cow. I'm boomer posting and I'm getting so many +2s and so many yeses in chat. This is a universal truth, man. I would definitely love to absorb 1 instance of damage, considering I'm on 3 health points right now. And you know what? Give me some fire tears. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's boomer posting, and I'm loving every minute of it. He is, people. He is. Wow! Got today's Sadie. No! You need to get a hearing test? Honestly, I think I'm pretty good. Like, whenever I turn up my music and then my phone turns the Bluetooth icon from, like, white to orange, I turn it back down until it's white again. Also, I did, this is probably not scientific, but there was something viral on Twitter that was like, find your hearing age, and it was like an audiologist played an increasingly high-pitched frequency, and then your age was like whatever the number said when you ceased being able to hear it. And like, I'm 35, I think my ears age, according to this unscientific BS, was like 38. And I was like, that seems fine. I'm not too upset about that. I've been to some concerts, I've been to some live sporting events. Get out of there! That's not scientific? Yeah, but I'm just trying to like remember that we live in like a society, right? If everybody got their hearing tests, society would collapse because there aren't enough audiologists to go around. So I think I gotta save some capacity there for people who are in like dire need. Honestly, like I wouldn't even know what to say to an audiologist. If they were like, why are you here? I'd be like, I don't know, some stranger on the internet told me from a story that I told them that it sounds like I need to see an audiologist. And they'd be like, are you having hearing problems? And I'd be like, not really, but sometimes I can't understand what my wife's saying. And then they would probably be like, that's normal, get out of my office. I still hear her talking.
Frenos, you there?
She's probably negotiating with like a home invader or something like that.
Who dares?
Yeah, I know. Who dares? Who dares? Who dat? Who dat? That dare dat? Dude, dare dat? This is why Iggy Azalea is the greatest rapper of all time. How can she say all those tricky words, man?
The altar of ashes.
I, GGY, with my name in gold. I'm but licking with some change to throw. Missed upgrades? She's talking up there. Let's restore some health. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. Jay, something's wrong with me. And I don't expect you to commiserate because I think you got like the same cookery.
The cauldron's ready.
But like I saw Jay playing Overwatch 2 last night, and I was kind of like, what's this dude doing? But then after I watched him play Overwatch 2 for like 10 minutes, I was like, it's a fun game. Yes, reveal gathering tools within the silver pool.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
No, you'll never see me play it on stream again, probably. Like 98% probability. Which means I'll never play it because it's not like I have a whole lot of downtime to play it in my like in my solo time.
She's trying to stop.
If I did, I'd probably be playing Balatro instead. But
Aye, goddess.
I think it's not even necessarily that Overwatch is great.
Which cards reflect my path?
I think it's more that it's a beautiful thing for the human spirit when a team works together to accomplish an objective. But then when a team like doesn't work together, you're like, I don't want to be a human being anymore. Sure, I'll unlock the Crescent Pick.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
It shall serve you well.
The Crescent Peak. Can I take it? I don't know. Delightful. Alright, fuck it, we ball. We go again. A Matic. Pickaxe.
the trident sigil. There's some raw silver.
Yo! Poseidon. Neptune. Oh, Neptune. Neptune. Poseidon.
And your mother, and your brother. Oh.
Your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your sprint deals damage on impact. After you strike your foes with weapons, a spirit bubble may appear. Restores 20 mana when you touch it.
May all our enemies drown.
That's a spirit bubble. Okay, understood. Understandable. Have a great day. I have 30 HP, bro. You can't just be taking 9 HP, like, for no reason. Taking 9 damage, I should say. Touch it. Touch it. Okay, we got mana regen build. Understandable. I left the thing. I left the thing behind. That's okay. We're chilling. You guys don't get frozen anymore, though, so I have to be a little bit more careful. Most dangerous part of a roguelike, when you respawn after having an OP build. Happens in Balatro, too. You're like, I can just play whatever I want and win. Oh, I lost.
More ashes.
Okay, I'd say I'm pretty much getting my ass kicked. He's truing. So I'm sorry, it's a pet peeve of mine. I cannot tell anything but the truth. Even when I'm lying, it's the truth. I just don't believe it. Fluid gain? I'm just gonna not even comment on that. Everything that was popping into my head, I'm like, don't do it. It's not necessary. Use your omegas. Okay, Kenny. How does that? Use only omegas? Is that what you said? Okay, I hear you. Spawn, bro. Spawn. You dude shouldn't have that kind of range as a base level hollow. Come on. 10 Water of Life. Paul Atreides could never. Bro barely tanked 1. Or was he just pretending in order to... Well, listen, we don't need to get into it. Not everybody's seen the movie 3 times yet. You have been banned from r/Dune for this. What? Bro, what are you talking about? Oh, you want to get in an argument over book Chani versus movie Chani? That shit don't work on me, man. I haven't read the book. I don't even know how to read. I'll read the book when they make a movie about it. No. Okay, please dodge. Please learn how to dodge. Like, I'm kind of embarrassed by your bereftness of alacrity. Ooh, give me clasp hands. What is this? Is like the Hudson News kiosk at the airport before you get on the plane. I don't need a neck pillow, bro. Sorry about that. Oh, that's awkward.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go.
What do you got for me? Don a 40 armor outfit that makes you restore mana. Don a 50 armor outfit that makes you restore extra health. Yeah, that's going to be necessary for us because I've been taking a lot of horrible damage.
Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
It matches your eyes.
Keep on
Arachnid.
spinning. This one again.
The Root Mother! You're absolutely right. I should have been using... Hey, sprint please, thank you. I should have been using my channeled attacks more. My Omega attacks, I should say. Because we generate spirit bubbles that then give us more mana. Sprint. Thank you so much for your sprinting. Thank you for sprinting, Aaron Eckhart. Could work on the alacrity a little bit, but I appreciate what you're doing here. spirit bubble. A spirit bubble for me is for me. If not for shit, how come is made of warm? Top post on Reddit, 2010. Oh, holy shirt balls. The Nobel Prize for epicness goes to this bacon button on my microwave.jpg. You know what I'm talking about? By the way, I've been trying to clip farm the whole stream so far. I need to wait for something to explode, and then what I'm going to say is your microwave when you press the popcorn button to cook popcorn. That gets clipped out of context, posted on Twitter, and then people who don't even follow me are like, wow, this guy's so effortlessly funny. They don't see me grinding here. They don't see the reps we put in our home gym of comedy, okay? They don't see the, they only see the lift at the event.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without
Jennifer
me.
Lopez at the 1999 American Music Awards. Librarian, you might need to look that one up. Safe search off. More damage with health. That's not good for us. After you enter a location, prime 20 mana to add power to your attack. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. I mean, this is a common, bro, but like 80% extra damage up close sounds hard for me to mess up. Well, you know what you do? Snare them first, and then catch them with that. You snare them, and then you get in their face, and you blow them away. Hey, NL, you're in the background of a video of my girlfriend sucking me off. What's crazy is that you think that probably made you like Christopher Columbus of fellatio. You're probably like the 7th person to tell me that, which is crazy. Like you're actually a Johnny come lately, at least in this area. But Chiblee, at one point, he won't admit to it, but I swear to you that it's true. I genuinely swear it to you. Chiblee told me that he saw a video of a person pleasuring themselves with a silicone penis. And in the background of the video on the computer screen, it was like me playing Super Auto Pets. And he linked me like a screenshot of it, and I laughed, but then he deleted it in like 4 seconds or something like that. And I was like, post it again, dude, post it again. And he was like, no, I couldn't. You might have to ask Chiblee for help with finding that one. Like I don't even know where you would start to look. Because like it wasn't like I was part of the metadata. It wasn't like, you know, hot brunette fingers herself while bald asshole can't shut up in the background. Like, I just happened to like be there. Get me out of here. My armor, dude! I need my armor for health regen, you piece. Get out of here! Oh, come on, Banshee, just scream at me one more time. I'm practicing my line. Your microwave when you cook popcorn using the popcorn button. Your microwave when you use the popcorn button to cook popcorn? I fucked it up, dude, I fucked it up. Yay. Silver. Stop. Stop this. No, you can't hit me. I don't give you my permission to hit me. That's illegal. The enemy, I consent. The terrain they knock me into, I consent. Me, I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Melanie. Know what I'm talking about? Thank you. Health, please. Her name's not Melanie. It is now. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't give a shit about the Greek or Roman empires. And I'll tell you straight up, why? Because when I talk about the 90s, people are like, okay, Grandpa. Then all of a sudden, I'm supposed to, like, pay respect to some shit that happened in antiquity? Yeah, okay, nice try. Not on my watch. We weren't even there? That's what I'm saying. Are we even sure it happened? Wouldn't there be, like, pictures or videos or something? Your attack has more range and does more damage to distant foes. You can channel your more mana into your Omega Special to deal 300% damage in a larger area. I like the idea of a Giga Moonburst, I suppose.
Superior might.
There's 2,000-year-old walks in my cities.
You surpassed me.
I mean, that's crazy. Imagine how hard the General So's would go. Cooked in that motherfucker. Wow. You will never get this. This time, I'm going perfect mode on you. I'm taking none damage. I'm taking maybe a slight bit of damage. Wow! He was just private so when that walk was made. That was before it got brought to Poland, I suppose. Who did that? Lil Yachty? Lil Yachty bring the walk to Poland? Honestly, Polish fried rice has never been the same. Please stop. Hey NL, why is today's Balatro YouTube video a stinky Twitch VOD in disguise? Yeah, I probably just set the wrong one. It's all good. On like May 24th, there'll be a YouTube video I recorded yesterday instead that you can watch. But it's good. Listen, I know it's a long way away, but it'll be here before you know it. Nice try, except for the part where you missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. What did she say? Listen, if you want, I was gonna say something gross, man. Get out of here! Don't stand there. Don't turn me into a sheep. She turned me into a freaking newt, bro. I got better. Let's hear it. Well, when she said come now, I was gonna say you're doing it wrong. If you want me to come, you should say don't come yet. It's like she doesn't even know the basics, bro. So true. Human mind is such a fucked up crucible, man. Okay, Donatello, Michelangelo, your turn. Full mana. Okay, here's what we do. Stand back. We launch the Gigaton Blast. What am I doing? I mean, you're basically cooked. Destroy this tree, please. Whoa! You cooked, lady? Not cooked, not cooked. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Easy.
Well fought.
Well met, traveler.
I prevail.
You should return to Shadow. Now! Me lying to YouTube and telling them that this video is suitable for all ages. Yes! them telling me my self-reporting accuracy is low, so they're going to rely on their cracked algorithm instead. No! Is that my daughter in there? No! 16 health, okay.
Pray, who might?
I'm not your girl.
So it seems.
All right,
Couldn't have been.
pervert.
I can't. There's that rancid scent.
Well, you are in Oceanus. Hello.
Out of my way.
You never understand. My work here is done.
Boing.
I don't appreciate this, Eris. Countless dead ends. One way through.
This is my OC anus. Do not copy. Okay, Misha Barden, I see you. Okay, what's the best part of this run? Launching the Gigaton Blast. So what should we be doing at all times? You should open every room by launching a Gigaton Blast into the center of the arena. Then you pick up the trash. They'll shoot mana out of them. You pick up the mana. This mana gives you the ability to do another Gigaton Blast. The man's a genius. He's solved Hades too. Me, when I use the popcorn button to cook popcorn, there's not, no, you got it backwards. There's got to be the microwave when I use the popcorn button to cook popcorn, because the joke is that every popcorn bag says do not use the popcorn button on your microwave. So why the hell is there a popcorn button on the microwave, bro? At this point, I am going to improve my special even more, because our special is what we're piling all our points into. There's a good YouTube video about that. I mean, no disrespect to the YouTube video creator. That's the sort of thing that I would actually like watch a video essay for. But can you give me the cliff notes? Who's to blame? Is it the popcorn manufacturers because they don't want to be held responsible for like your popcorn burning you? Oh! When there's like every microwave has like different settings, or is it the microwave companies? Because to me it seems like this should be a solvable problem, but I also don't know anything about basically anything. Hey ChatGPT, you are a YouTube video essay Andy. Can you write a book report on this video for me?
Remember me?
Hang on, I'm not doing as much damage as I think I should be. Because I'm the eldest boy. Get smoked. Nice try. Basically, I own you. The microwaves when you use the popcorn button to cook popcorn. Primate barrier that absorbs damage. Your casts inflict freeze. Your Omega cast does bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. I mean, that seems sick as well, but I also feel like I'm taking way more damage than I should, so I'm gonna prime that up. A blessing of Aphrodite? That's like not even the right thing. I've made an enormous mistake. Please give me a mana orb, thank you. Now, your soul belongs to me. You know what I was thinking yesterday? I solved a problem that I had. Whenever we talk about food and Indian food comes up, I always say, I love Indian food, but why is it so expensive? And so many people just say, like, so true, it is pricey. Then, yesterday, we went out to an Indian restaurant. It was me, my parents, myself, my wife, and my toddler. Here was my order. I said, we'll start with the onion bhajis and some vegetable pakora. We'll also take 2 rice. Can we get 4 naan? We'll take a lamb rogan josh. We'll take a chana masala. We'll take a chicken tikka and a chicken korma. And then I was like a light bulb went off in my head. I was like, that's why it's so fucking expensive, bro. Because you ordered like 40 things. You go to like a sandwich place, you're like, one ham sandwich, please. Go to an Indian place, so you're like, well, we can't have Indian food without pakora, onion bhaji, papadum, naan, 3 different curries, a mango lassi for everybody. Like, it was very tasty, though. Wow, oh, synergistic benefit from both? You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Don't I do more damage against nearby foes as well? So now I'm doing bonus damage against all foes no matter what? And taking less damage against all foes?
That's a feeling there.
They were cooking with this one. Sure, but let's get another boon of Aphrodite. We might be able to go crazy on this synergy.
Now that's a sea
Wow.
serpent.
Okay. Blast them. I'm not really worried about this sea serpent, to be honest with you. I'm on a sea serpent diet. I sea serpent, I dodge it. Okay, that attack would be a little touchy. You should get blasted. Get it twisted. You should be giga blasting at all times. It's the only thing that matters. Hey bro. Hey bro. I need hey, I need you to release a mana orb, please, so I can thank you, so I can do my work. I need you to release many more mana orbs, please. Where are you going? I'm just playing it cool. I only got 13 HP left. Please, sir. My mana is very sick. Sir, I'd like to buy these shoes for my mana, please. It's Hades time and this mana's just her size. Huge, huge. This is the definition of locking in. Not the Christmas shoes. Well, you don't like the most annoying song of all time? Bro, it's a sweet song. Plus, like, that shit didn't happen. I mean, like, it could have. You could imagine it happening. Right? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. What, don't you have a heart? Next you're gonna tell me you don't like Drops of Jupiter by Train. Bro, this guy's about to be broken. Now, you're in my domain, sir. And once we get the mana, just give me that I know there's one next to me. We don't even need it.
Stick to the seas next time.
Your casts drag foes in and inflict a weak. Whenever you exit location, restore 100% of your HP if you have not lost much. Well, if I ever get to heal that much, that would be sick. But I guess I'll take the one that actually provides me with an immediate benefit.
Little by little. Shellbacks.
Why is the kid buying shoes if the mom's so sick? Oh, so like dead people can't have nice things anymore? A little problematic from you personally. Oh, you're absolutely right. In the song, they answer your quandary, you pedantic so-and-so. The kid says he wants her to be beautiful when she meets Jesus. Tonight. Which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, that's the main thing. Like, no disrespect to the kid. I mean, like, that's you don't want to have to go through that. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if it's that dire, maybe skip the shoe shopping, you know? Like, you gotta be there. It's not funny, but it's funny because the song is completely made up, which is why we can laugh about it. If it actually happened, it would be sad, but obviously that shit didn't happen. It was like just designed to sell records.
Return to Shadow now.
Like St. Peter's gonna be there, like, you wanna get in here with those shoes? I don't think so.
Has it been?
You should have thought of that before you died.
2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There,
Talia! Talia's here! Talia, welcome back. I was just saying earlier, it's been a long time since Talia was here. And then I hypothesized that the reason is you may be a Balatro hater. I mean, you might have had other stuff going on too, but you might just be a Balatro hater, which is fine.
Farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
Who could it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come around here no more.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
If he sees us, he'll knock all day.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus.
I'll be trapped.
Have you seen?
And here I'll have to stay.
I'll look for it.
You like Men at Work? Probably the best Australian band of all time. No disrespect, In Excess and Wolfmother.
Hey,
Woman, she got to be a woman. She got to feel it alert. Yeah.
can't hide from me.
She stuck it to me. She sees right through me. What about Silverchair? I like that one song.
Over there. There you are.
You know the one I'm talking about. Tomorrow, is that
And
it?
shall.
Alright, I missed Nick Cave, I'll admit. But,
I promise.
I don't know. I wouldn't put Men at Work above Nick Cave,
What
but
do you mean?
Concern.
I do like Men at Work.
Truly?
You freak with Bruce Springsteen? Absolutely. There's a rat road. There's a rat wedding at the Chicago manhole last night.
Who dares?
In Chicago late last night. The rat drove his sleek machine over the Jersey state line.
That can help. I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see
One phial of Franklin's Crimson Roiling Tonic. That is not my Tom Waits voice. Don't insult me. Tom Waits' voice is like, they travel down the pipeline, they tangle to the shore. Warm, cold women and warm beer. I just can't get out of my fucking head. I've been drinking up some Shagumi. I'll have another cigarette. That's more like a, maybe like a Nighthawks at the Diner era Tom Waits versus Rain Dogs, but. What are we at here? We got 25 of these bad boys. Give me some health, please. That is not Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler's like, oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing. Get your chicks for free. When you have less than 100% mana, you do more damage. Your sprint. I need some sprinting. I need some
the swift
sprinting.
runner.
Holy cow, the deck just got larger.
Better prepared.
Bro got the gray market Cialis.
The silver pool.
Sister Blades. Slash with furious attacks. Or strike from afar with a flurry of specials.
Join with me.
Let me take a look.
Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
Fitting armament.
Okay, press square repeatedly.
Commander,
Okay, I can see the vision. Let me get a charged attack on you. Oh, it's a backstab. Interesting. A guaranteed crit.
Right out here.
They love the F slur in that song. They do say it 2 times, but I take it as Mark Knopfler is in character as like a salt of the earth 1970s, 1980s blue collar furniture and microwave oven installer, which to me means when he's in character, that's speaking authentically through the character in a way that they might have spoken 50 years ago. That's exactly what it is. The most media literate streamer of all time has logged on. They omit that these days. They probably should on the radio. Also, like literally the song is 8.5 minutes long, so there's stuff they can cut to get it on the radio, but it's still a good song. Okay.
Getting stung by bees.
It's a long range attack, understandable. Oh, okay, it's the needler. And then you ensnare foes. Understood. Dash, done. dash strike. Gotcha. And then holding cast. Am I correct in the assumption my cast is the same all the time? Right now, at least?
A crossroad.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Yes.
Ready or not, hence I go. The flame sigil. I thought the fire...
Hestia! I told you. I told you. Your attacks inflict scorch. Your casts inflict scorch. Your sprint destroys ranged shots near you and inflicts scorch on the foes that fired. Interesting. All you need to know about me, I'm a different kind of beast. I take the most obvious one every single time. How about make my AoE inflict damage over time? It's just that easy. Blink.
Silver.
Blink. Your loot, it is silver and silent. It is silver and cold. You in somber resplendence. I hunt you know what? You guys ever listen to AFI like back in the day, or maybe even like yesterday, for all I know. I don't know. Albums that go hard to buy at Walmart with your allowance money. I'm not even knocking it, bro. I own it. How could I knock it? It's Sing the Sorrow. Hell knows ball? Yeah, some of them. Let's fire up, man. You kind of sounded like the Dune lady. Which Dune lady? You have to be more specific. Are you talking about Reverend Mother Jessica? Are you talking about Chani? The beating heart of the Fremen people?
Who else?
Are you talking about Leia Seydoux? That's probably not how you pronounce that. Hi, Domo. Fenrir's wife? I don't even know. Is that like a Hot Fuzz reference? I'm losing it. Everybody breathes spice over here. Like who? Fenrir? Who else? Fenrir's wife? Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. Let's do it.
Flame of the hearth.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Get owned. Bro, I don't even need to be standing close to you. Like, this is Sting's ideal build. Builds that go hard to emerge from a Scottish lake. You ever listen to Synchronicity 2? Not really. You should. I mean, if you're interested in like the history of rock music, it's a pretty good track, pretty good album. On top of that, Scrantonicity 2. I mean, that's the definitive form without a doubt. With Kevin on the drums, John Bryan on the keys right now. Man drops worst cast of all time. Asked to leave the underworld. So is Hades the guy, or is Hades the place? Or is this like a Mount Vernon situation, where there's like there's one dude named Hades, like there's one dude named Vernon, but then there's like 20 places in the US named Mount Vernon? And probably like a couple in Canada as well, if I had to guess. Hades is your dad? I'm your dad, Buzz. I would rather the DOT does more damage, I think. How do you not know this? They teach you this in high school? I don't know, I guess I was like too busy learning like math and science and like literature and stuff like that. Instead of keeping up with the headcanon of fucking like Odysseus. Hey, you know, for a well-rounded classical education, you need to know what gods Odysseus prayed to. You don't even know where the beef is, brother, so careful when you step to me, okay? This is literature? Yeah, but like the first good book, like literally, I mean the Bible is the best book, that's a given. and through Christ's love, all things are possible. But the first good book in Western literature, apart from the Bible, I'm gonna have to say Catcher in the Rye. And it's only been up since then. Hi, Tomo. Rapidly restore mana. Your specials inflict more damage. I haven't been using my special too much. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. No respect for To Kill a Mockingbird? Bro, they named a character in the book Boo. What in the Mario Party 6 is this? I'm going to rapidly regenerate mana. I'm a different kind of beast.
Huh? Some silver.
Hello, spider.
It's Arachne, the
A
outfit you-
little Miss Muffet was eating her tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider that sat down beside her and gave her a bone of his own, man. That's a classic. That's a classic. Okay, here's what you do. Literally, I'm going full scumbag build. What is full scumbag build? I let the enemies come to me. I launch meteors at them from afar. This may not work forever, but it's certainly working right now. When I stand still, I also recover mana. So, like, you're basically toast. There's nothing you could do. If anything, I would love to get a boon that causes us to, like, channel more mana into our cast in order to do more damage. Because I could just be like a artillery here.
For me.
For me. Is for me. If not for sit, then how come is made of warm? Nice try. You microwave when you use the popcorn button to cook popcorn? Help me! Help me! Please stop. You don't even know what you're asking for. If I knew how to stop, you think I would have done it by now? Your casts inflict more scorch, more damage on impact, restore more mana. I'll go simple mode on you for this one. I'll inflict more damage on impact. Why not?
Felt that for sure.
Keep them balanced like a gymnast. You're a top button Andy? Honestly, I don't know anything about fashion. But here's my thesis on fashion. The hunt is on, by the way. Just in case you were curious. The Chosen from XCOM 2 are here.
One for me, did you?
Wearing the top button up looks nerdier, which is why doing it looks cool. Because you're deliberately amplifying the nerdiness in such a way to signal like, yeah, so what, I look like a nerd. That doesn't mean I'm not a freaking stud. Nerds can be studs too. It's the modern day. He's right, and he should say it. If Twitch chat's telling me I'm right, then we got nothing to worry about.
Good evening.
It's been too
Hello,
long
Artemis.
No shortage late.
Times.
Shut up and give me some
Here's
pogs.
what I have.
A piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your cast. I mean, critical damage from your attacks is great too, but how about just taking 20 damage and getting shot by an arrow from above?
Go find someone.
Good hunting.
That's Artemis. Let me guess, you don't want to get caught, you don't want to get killed by her? Her arrow traps the souls of its victims? Oh! Okay, she's a little slow on the arrow, I gotta say. Like, I kind of thought you, considering you're like the goddess of the hunt or whatever, I kind of thought you'd be like bringing the heat a little faster, but so be it. She's busy. I'm not saying women can't have hobbies. I'm just saying, like, you know, this was in your job description. Fuck that tree in particular. That looked kind of sick, though.
Damn it.
No one wants to work these days. Listen, I'm going to say something that people aren't going to like. I think Kim Kardashian was right. I think people don't want to work these days. However, where I think she was wrong is that I think people have never really wanted to work, man. Why would you? I mean, like, gathering berries and stuff like that, maybe back in the Stone Age, you're like, I gotta do it to eat. But, like, I really gotta show up at the office. Not me, but I'm playing a character right now. I gotta show up at the office at 8:45 a.m. to, like, answer emails. Like, I don't think the human spirit was built for that. Of course the people don't want to do it. Last strike in your attack is amazing. Your attacks do more damage hitting foes from behind. Your specials deal more damage and create some bounces. I literally have pressed the Y button like 6 times on this entire run. So that's my fault. That's my fault. But also to thine own self be true. Attacks inflict freeze. Prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. We don't need that one anymore, man. Attacks deal freeze. I'm gonna set fire to the frickin' rain, bro. I didn't even read that. I just pressed the button. What did it say?
There you are.
Just lore? Sorry. I just saw the button and said I gotta press this. Fuck that tree in particular. Artemis, I need you! Whoops. Okay, we probably shouldn't just stand there tanking that. Hecate when she has to name the capital of Switzerland. Why is your damage insane? Because I'm a legend. I think the gloss is off there. Oh yes, because of my final slice. That's what I meant to say. The hell? She hit me with the Rudy Tooty? That's fine. You have to become a sheep here. It's actually scripted. If you lived in ancient Rome, what role do you think you would have? And don't say consul, because only 2 of you can be consul. I think I'd be like a pretty kick-ass member of like the Praetorian Guard. Are you real? Peasant? Come on, man. Dream big. You could at least be like a kick-ass gladiator or something. You'd be like Maximus Decimus Phoresis or whatever. Hang on, I've got to recover my mana. Hey! My armor broke because I was glancing at Chad. How could you do this to me? Oh, you're smoked. You're smoked now. I'd be a cobbler? Did they even wear shoes back then? I thought Romans invented like socks or sandals or whatever. Get smoked.
You have survived again.
The Book of Shadows. Cinder.
Book of Shadows. Invincibility for 30 seconds once every 3 rooms.
He's there.
I have full HP. I have full HP on level 2.
I know where
my name.
Wait,
Nope.
not now. The air's thick. No
He's
air
a
strikes
lore skipper,
the
a
peerless
gameplay
weapons.
player, yeah. It took him so long to find out what it's about. You know the Beatles? Probably not. I have to explain that one to my younger audience. That's a song by a band called the Beatles. Probably one of the best bands in human history. They're so good that people call them overrated. That was insane. People in 1966, when they heard Day Tripper for the first time, I didn't know you could do that. She's a big teaser. She only plays one night stands. Hey, Acrylic Arrow, thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. I like the one where they sing I Wanna Hold Your Hand. I mean, that's a perfectly cromulent song. I personally... Well, you know what it is? I mean, we've talked about the Beatles a lot. I'm not saying anybody who dislikes the Beatles is ignorant. I think a lot of people don't like the Beatles because they think that the whole band is just like, I want to hold your hand, you know, I want to hug and kiss you, stuff like that. They have songs about, like, actually doing it as well. Like, they weren't afraid to get, like, a little not safe for W, man. Like what? She's so horny. She's so horny, horny, horny. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that one? That's not how it goes. Honestly, you've probably been listening to the radio edit. Songs that John Lennon wrote about buying a tungsten cube on Amazon. They weren't afraid to get a little out there, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm more of a fat bottom girls guy. I mean, honestly, like, no disrespect. You're allowed to prefer Queen's music to the Beatles, but you can't call yourself a music lover. You can call yourself a music listener, but you certainly cannot call yourself a music lover in that context, and I'm willing to be raked over the coals for that. I'm also willing to be called an elitist. That's a given. Okay, don't die. I've taken too much damage. I would like to purchase some HP, please. How about a blessing of Hestia? Freddie Mercury more talented? At singing, yeah. I mean, he's got like a once in a generation voice. What the heck is supernova? Your casts expand in size until they expire? I hate to say it, but I think I gotta get some HP, man. I gotta get some HP. Plus 60 is a lot. It's gotta be done. I hate to lose what I just had, but this is more max mana. This is 5 currency. We might as well spend it before we die. You never used it, so good choice? Okay, listen, Slatus Cots. You've been here a long time. You've been here long enough that I recognize you from the Slay the Spire YouTube comments, and I'm going to leave it at that. We literally just got the boon 3 seconds ago. Of course we never used it. Help me! I got hit 2 times. Didn't even get any iframes. Okay, you, sir. You stay out of my face. That's the most important thing that you need to know. Then we run away. The most important thing... What a waste. For dealing with this Andrew, if we start attacking him, we have to finish attacking him. Because our attack does like a tenth of his health bar on the final click. Get stunned, kid. Get stunned. You're washed.
Hideous thing. Olympus, I accept this message.
Pure luck? Yeah, I don't think so. I would enter a location and prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. That seems important for me when as my HP continues to get lower and lower despite my flawless performances. Bro, you are frozen. Like Dr. Emmett Brown in a Nostalgia Critic video. I became a type A chatter because you don't read your YouTube comments anymore. You know what? You might think that I would disrespect that. I have a great amount of respect for that. You know why? Because you use the expression, I became. The average coward would say, you made me into a type A chatter. You have reached the first step of enlightenment because you've taken some degree of personal responsibility for your choices. And I have respect for that. I think that's growth. I think that's positive. I think that's a good thing. 1 chrysanthemum. I mean, I need HP, man. But on the other hand...
Give up already, girl.
What's your problem, Xerxes?
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not.
Kronos! Kronos!
No. You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Just need to hope within this rift.
What does that mean?
What
Is Call of Duty?
This?
Bro, chill! You need to get frozen. My mom, to my mom when she goes to the video store, if I was 7 in 2014. Least deserved +2s of all time. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Melanie owns you, little bro. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. He's done it?
You knew how to resist my little spell.
My specials inflict freeze as well. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna die anyway. You have defeated the demo. No.
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
How much I have? I have enough to afford both, bro. Give me the blessing of Apollo. Attack can hit 2 times. Dude, I want Supernova. Casts expand until they expire. No, I want double strike chance, because if it hits on my final attack, that would be crazy. Plus, I have some freaking armor now. We made it to Satan. What the hell? Hatsune Miku?
No way. Sirens.
It's the perfect pressure down here.
Don't you drown your so-called fat...
Oh, don't ever see...
She's upset with me. If you kill the drummer, they won't know what to do because they won't have any rhythm. The drummer's got to go first. All right, that's a very cool idea for a boss fight. Go ahead, try it. Try me. My armor's broken already. I died in 1 second. Oh. Okay, we go again. Zagreus!
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a...
Moments of doom.
They expected me to find you.
Zagreus!
And for you to have. It's been an honor.
I've received the fated list. Zagreus is actually dead? Yeah, no kidding. Like, didn't he live in the year -8?
You there, Dora? Is that?
Prevail in the lowest depths. Reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows.
Rise and shine.
Now, if you'll excuse
I've had
me,
these in my head for long
I'm
enough.
going to build some soil plots for growing nightshade, which are mostly used for incantations and involving obscurity and death. Actually, reagent sensing seems good. After encounters become alerted to valuable resources.
Let's begin.
Basically, like, your perception is bad, we'll make things glow on your screen. I appreciate that.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
I farted.
You
Mental
This
illness
is done.
of some sort.
Nightshade
You missed some
seeds.
rewards?
This is from the
So
three
true,
fates.
so true. Here you go, hang on.
Prophecy
Give me some of those. Take those rewards, do nothing with them, that's fine. That's life, man, that's life. Plant some freaking nightshade.
Flourish here.
Plant some freaking nothing else, that's okay.
What say the cards this eve?
Set forth each night with a Death's Defiance. Very important. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so it cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right to increase your grasp or to deactivate other
I lack the
cards.
grasp for this.
I would probably deactivate Faster Sprint and then activate Death's Defiance.
Ready for more.
I'm a different kind of beast. What do you got for me
The
now?
arms of night.
The Umbral Flames. The Moonstone Axe. The Tablet of Peace.
You are mine now.
It says calm down. You can upgrade your cap.
Strength and wisdom
Me
of
at
my
the
predecessors.
Haberdashers.
I can do
There you
this.
go, you're right. I can indeed. Imagine that.
The swift runner.
The Moonstone Axe. give me this bad boy back.
Obscura, the witch's staff.
I'm ready for
Be
this
my
one.
friend.
Reddit 2007 voice. Can I have more dashery? So true.
The lightning sigil. The
Zeus!
Young lady, so we meet at last.
What's the Roman analog to Zeus? I would like my special to inflict a blitz. Jupiter! Boys go to Jupiter to get more lightning damage. So if you have a cloud over your head, I literally didn't even read what blitz does. Give me a second here. After taking 120 damage, they get struck by lightning for 3
Looks like a
seconds.
new path out.
Okay. Seems good against bosses. Many of these enemies might have less than 120 HP for all I know. They do seem to be dying instantly.
Right.
Anytime you say so true, I always laugh. I mean, the thing is, comedy is very simple, man. Saying so true in response to a statement that's obviously false is a foundational element of humor. It's just it's a cheat code. It's not fair. It takes no finesse, but I'm happy to do it. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have a pickaxe? What are you talking about?
The river coke.
Don't I start? Do I have to build one? Oh, you can only have one tool at a time? You ever hear of a belt? You ever hear of a toolbox? You ever hear of a truck? Probably not in the modern era. Get destroyed. Don't popcorn button me. You don't have my permission to use the popcorn button.
She's back.
This family's not so good.
I gotta get that off the screen ASAP. Whenever you use 30 mana, create a heartthrob, an explosive projectile that revolves around you. That's an interesting idea. How do I use 30 mana?
Very well.
I'll find a way. Any car guys in chat? Yeah, what do you need? What do you need help with? For you need like a vehicle reasonably inexpensive for yourself and your girlfriend. No kids, okay. And do you do any like moving? Do you do any hauling or anything like that? You live in Europe where the streets are really like tight, okay. I'm gonna say, I mean, honestly, all signs point to the Lamborghini Urus. It's the Lamborghini's flagship sport utility vehicle. I think it would really be perfect for the use case that you've described.
Enough of this.
Used or new? I mean, it's a Lamborghini, bro. You don't want to get that used. You gotta go new. Bugatti Veyron. I don't think it's... The trunk space is kind of a bummer in the Veyron. Otherwise, like, it's a pretty good daily driver if you're just, like, commuting to work. But, like, if you're trying to pick up groceries as well, that can be kind of like a non-starter. Plus, after an hour of driving, you need to replace the tires. And the tires are $26,000 for a set. So, like, it's not for everybody. Let's put it that way. I would like to channel even more mana into my special so that I get more easy orbiting explosions.
My staff.
My stuff.
Let's go then.
My star. And then I'm just gonna walk into you so this explosion doesn't. Hey, fuck you, fuck you. But how am I gonna get more mana back, bro? I can't get more mana back. This is where my mana would go. If I had any. But that's alright, because we got Blitz. If I can just hit you with this, and then also hit you with, whoa, fuck you, buddy. And the horse you rode in on. If I could just inflict you with 120 damage, don't you get struck by lightning endlessly? This ain't nothing but a peanut, bro. She's blitzed. It's over for you.
Got you.
Hello, Poseidon. Attack splash after you strike. It's mana regen. I've successfully created the hardest build you can possibly run. How do you do it? Okay, first you do nothing. You spend mana on your special, your Giga Moonblast. For some reason, that did not create a heart orb for me. That's okay. I'm not sweating it. But as I attack, blue orbs will pop out of enemies. Those blue orbs will give to me mana of life, which I can then use to attack and generate more heartthrobs, in theory. See, watch this. 45 mana, we're almost there. Like Tiana in The Princess and the Frog. There we go. Now, waste your mana. Shoot one of those, now I got a heartthrob. You're toast. Then you just walk into this lad, pop it down right there. It actually worked. I was so prepared to say, like, when your microwave when you use the popcorn button to cook popcorn, but let's try it. Meat cube build. Hello.
Sister, has my little brother
Apollo was
only the truth?
You just didn't.
Oh, they think you don't stand it. Here.
Random foe becomes marked. Foes with lots of HP take crit damage. Is an easier activation for lightning. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. I'm gonna go with something that's easy for me to understand.
Moonlight guide you.
Exit blocked. What's your problem? Health son or mana daughter? I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I think I'm straight up going health sun in that standpoint. I know I'm running a mana build here, but like, I tend to be a little bit more of like a sword and board Andrew at the end of the day. Whoa, buddy! I was here for the first sun pick? That's not true! For a while, people were like, nice son, or like, felonious daughter, and I was like, okay, I guess I'd go nice son in that case. You weren't here for that. It's all a spectacle to you. Vibes are off. Okay, don't take damage for a long time and generate some HP. Hey, NL, the popcorn button on a microwave works 2 different ways. SA, SA, SA. Okay, buddy, who asked? You? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, speak on that for a minute, then. I'm starting to think I should not have structured my run around getting, like, purple orbs, pink orbs that surround us, and require me to take damage from an enemy to then explode and kill one enemy. Which is something I can do with like 2 taps of my attack button anyway. Honestly, just kill me. Vibes are rancid. Rancid. Rancid vibes, kill me. Kill me again. Kill me once more. That one was going nowhere.
Return to shadow now.
That was booty.
Back again.
Talk to NPCs. Perhaps one day. But, I mean, if you want to talk to NPCs, you could purchase the game. It's in early access right now. Improve your memory. Reveals hidden elemental affinities of various boons.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
You've done it.
Turns out I'm a Balatro hater, a Hades hater, and a Dulls hater. Well, honestly, it's the greatest compliment you could ever give me, because that's all I play, and you're still here. So I take no offense to that. How could I? It's the greatest compliment I've ever received.
Much deeper than it looks.
The Umbral Flames.
Ignium, the Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
Yo, coward build. I love it. Easy enough. Easy. Let's go.
I was born for this.
You can move too, it's kind of sick.
Moonlight.
Hang on. First we have to talk to Hephaestus.
Good evening.
Celine.
Now.
Your hex launches a seeking projectile. Your hex makes everything move slower. Is hex our circle? Hex is your ult. We're choosing an ult. A beam that does up to 1200 damage, makes everything slower, inflicts morph. Ready after 140 mana. Is it 140 mana spent? I mean, turning a boss into a sheep seems kind of fun. Makes everything move 80% slower. I mean, honest, the beam sounds like a lot of fun. But I'm just going to make everything move slower because I take, like, infinite damage.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
This seems insane. Susceptible foes equals not bosses. Cowardice, cowardice and hypocrisy. Use it, brother. I have to spend 3 trillion mana first. I mean, how could you hope to stand up to me? Oh! How could you hope to stand up to me when I'm doing this? You can't. Nothing. Lightning balls or sunny balls? We're not pseudoscientists in here. Give me lightning balls. Set up the car battery, honey. Nice try. Nice try. Taste my blade. Taste my blade. Perennium sunning goes crazy. It's a good post. Perennium sunning goes crazy when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you there's no scientific or medical benefit to it whatsoever. Get interrupted upon. Thank you. Fuck off. Why? Are you sunning your balls? You could do it. It's your life. Elements revealed!
I see it now.
Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Okay. Your cast causes lightning bolts to strike a foe at a time. Your specials inflict blitz. Your attacks inflict blitz. We need attacks blitz here. That's a given. Please don't make me Google Perennium. You don't need to Google it. You just need to, like, look down. It gives me an energy boost when I'm doing semen retention. What the fuck are you training for, bro? Like the sex Olympics? Semen retention? That's just what, like, normal people call, like, Monday. I'm retaining semen right now. Sounds like you need to see, like, a urologist or something.
I can't.
She said I can't. It's tournament style. Last one to come wins it all. And yet you claim to hate Seinfeld. Yet here you are representing their sartorial, satirical tontine. Sorry, there were a lot of mixed up words in there. Sartorial's related to fashion, not the abyss.
It's no use.
Me when I'm accepting blows from all comers. Your Omega attack fires an extra shot that uses a ton of mana, but this is crazy because then we'll be able to use our mana even more often, bro. Dire Candle? This is huge.
Flames ignite.
The underworld.
We just need mana regen and we're off to the moon. A Noxuna moon.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
There's a shadow spiller here, guys. I don't know about all of that.
Not a chance.
I don't really want to, like, walk in there. Oh, never mind. Shadow Spiller kind of weird. He chill though. I require more mana. I require more mana. I require more mana. Who up spilling the shadow? Nobody. We were just talking about it. Thanks to Perennium Sunning, like, people are retaining their shadows these days, and they want, like, a medal for it. Easiest room of my life. Specials deal more damage while standing, and your casts gradually restore mana. Oh, your life is over. What button is your ult again? Right bumper? Hello, spider.
You've been so...
Of course you...
It's simple. You see purple, you take it. I'm on a see purple diet. I agree. 5 gold. Channel faster. No. Restore mana every second.
May it keep you safe.
We're going artillery build. Right trigger.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Okay. Who asked? More mana. Improve. No, you know what? We could always use more HP. I find like when my HP runs out, I tend to die. I'm a different kind of beast that way. So if I just stand here, I will regenerate mana. Then I will spend my mana. I'm not regenerating mana while standing in my cast, y'all. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's just slow. You can't regen while auto-attacking? No! Still. I see the vision. Get slowed, fools. Get stunned. Okay. It's gonna work, bro. It's gonna work. You can see the vision here. We have a synergy. We stand still. We shoot you. We burn as much mana as we can to get close to our phase shift. We have to spend like 130 to get it, right? I mean, this is only the first floor, or as you call it in ancient Greece, the first fora. You regenerate your mana. You go right back to the frickin' well. Probably should be weaving in some triangle attacks at some point, but I ain't sweating it. Then we phase shift ya. You're cooked. You did hit me. I'm a little embarrassed.
Can't right now.
She can't right now. Millennials, when asked to respond to an email, myself included. Bro, if I wanted to talk, I would have emailed you.
Vengeance.
It's that simple. True. Did you remember your spine and your orange crush? Yeah. I like spurn my conscience overseas or whatever, like coming in fast over me. Is that what you're trying to say? High on the truth, spill the blood. Another one came on the waves tonight. I don't really know all the lyrics to Orange Crush because I'm a little mad at that song because it's the one that broke the red pad on my Rock Band drums. The first of 22 sets of Rock Band drums that I had. Hang on. I'm getting ready. When you get stuck, we hit you with these. We tap the special. Oh, you never trapped in here, bro! We tap the special on occasion. We send it. We phase shift you. And your life is over.
For me.
How many petals did you snap? We snapped a few. We put them back with duct tape, but it's never exactly the same. Specials deal more damage. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Your sprint is faster. I'm thinking. I haven't really been using my special, but let's change that.
I can do this.
Prompt as ever. I trust that.
No head miss.
Then you.
She doesn't even know how toast she is, bro. Watch this. I'm weaving my... Whoa! I'm weaving my special in on occasion, even. I can do anything. You're not real. You're real. She does a second one. We dodge those. We get in there. You're real. Sucks to be you. Okay. Stall, but also great opportunity to regenerate your mana. What did I tell ya? Dude, she's already like 1/3 dead. Like it's over for you. That was my bad. That one's on me. I stood still. How about this? Hits you with the same attack I've been hitting you with non-stop. Nice try. 2 mana, huh? What's going on? You're not slowed by 80%. Bro, she's not slowed by 80%. I've been lied to. You didn't cast it? I'm pressing the button like a madman. Now I'm a damn sheep. You have to hold it? Oh. I like to hold it, hold it. I like to hold it. Worst ult of all time just dropped, by the way. I like to hold it, hold it. He likes to hold it. Me when my doctor asked me about my piss habits. +2, I exhaled. Okay, Whitney Houston, I see you. Ooh!
Well fought again. Return to shadow now.
Victory.
Victory. Winning.
You.
Slurp me? Don't speak to me, Kronos. You missed another dude? Honestly, I wouldn't say I've been missing him.
The fates cannot help you now.
Kronos, Titan of Time!
Time is running out.
He hates me.
The fates had nothing.
Never mind. He's chill.
You.
Alright, take me down. He's tired of you ignoring him? If he didn't want to be ignored, he shouldn't talk so much. It's crazy to me. I'm not trying to pit me and Dan against one another. I'm just merely making observations and commentary on said observations. Dan, when it comes to Hades, is actually a generational hater. Hades 2 came out in early access on Monday. It's Thursday. You know what he's playing today for the first time? Noida. You can't tell me that that's a coincidence. He said, hey, I'm sick of playing Fallout 4. I'm going to play a roguelite. What am I going to play? Noida. I'm not bashing Noida by any stretch. Don't get confused about that. I'm merely suggesting he says it best when he says nothing at all. You never played it? Wrong. I played it once. I would like my attacks to inflict more blitz. I guess I'd like to... I mean, I'm just holding down the button, honestly. Playing a good roguelite is based. Guys with 10,000 hours in the last 365 days in League of Legends love to tell you that Noid is their favorite game. Just one of those things I've noticed after I made it up. Help me! Help me! Bro, there's too much steam in here! I'm going to perish once more. Get it twisted, I will be killed. We will not live through the night. Nice try. Just like do some damage. Appreciate that, thank you.
Not good enough.
Stop hitting me.
Lotus.
Come on, just... Yeah? Well, would you...
You have the wrong...
What's your problem, Sharon? 25 HP and 50 bones. I would love to receive enough HP to not be killed. Thank you so much for your support.
Not precisely now.
Okay. Everybody just chill. Let's cough this guy. Let's cough this guy with mucus. You missed the dude again? I didn't miss anything, brother. You appear to have missed it because you haven't purchased it for yourself yet. I'm out here, you know, engaging in gameplay mechanics. I've already read Sophocles' 3 most famous plays, okay? This for me, this is like remedial education.
Golden coins.
Did you really? I read Oedipus Rex.
You're in my way.
We read Antigone. What's the other one? Saturnalia? That doesn't sound right. What's the third Roman play? Or, sorry, Greek classic from Sophocles? We don't know? This is Twitch chat? You're supposed to know everything, bro. Asking a normal person a question? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know that one. Asking Twitch chat the question? Hang on, let me Google that for you. Oh my god, he doesn't know it's Lysistrata. I can't. Bio major. I'm in your face. Mana regenerate me. We dodge those. I mean, once I get my ult, it's over for you. Once you get 80% slower for 5 seconds, like, I can't be held responsible for what happens to your health bar, okay? I've been killed? Never mind, I've been revived, I've been resurrected, and I am alive. I could not ever bring myself to hate you as I'd like. Get toasted. Give me something good, man. Cast immediately detonates. Horrendous for us. Your sprint deals damage but uses mana. Whenever you claim a minor find, a copy may appear. Brother, I don't want any of this garbage. That's kind of sick. Like, I'm not against the way that looks, at least, but
This is the Titan's fault.
me when Steve Smith doesn't enter the Hall of Fame. Now that I think about it, Steve Smith was more of like a Carolina Panther type guy, right? My mistake. Well, maybe I'm right. They just listen. Steve Smith, motherfucker. Who did he play for?
Need to recharge.
The Panthers. Son of a bitch. Steve McNair, Derrick Henry. There's got to be somebody. Vince Young, so true. Vince Young, hero of the 2005 Rose Bowl. As a USC alumnus, that one really hurt. That one hurt a lot. Ryan Tannehill, of course. How could I forget Ryan Tannehill? We share a name. Tannehill.
A gift.
I lived, bitch. I need HP, but I also like to receive boons. Vince Young when Vince Old walks in the spot. Yo, now you're cooking. Hang on, let's cough this out. That particular ball of mucus has been compromised to a permanent end. How many months has it been? It's been 5 weeks. I think basically I have like chronic bronchitis, but it gets 2% better every day. So according to the rule of 72, in 10 years, I should sound like myself again. Sorry you're not feeling well. I actually feel great. In the last month, I've PB'd on the Peloton like 6 times. I just occasionally get mucus in my throat. It's not that big of a deal. It's all good. Are you a smoker? Nope. If I had to choose, I mean, there's no question that I'm a joker. If I'm anything else, maybe on occasion you could have accused me in the past of being a midnight toker, but I'm more of an early bird now, because I love getting the worm. I don't really play my music in the sun. Well, if I'm grilling, maybe. Don't kill me. I thought this run was goated. Can you call me Maurice? No, no. And I definitely do not speak the language of love, which I have to imagine, if I had to guess, would be French. Correct? It's Dutch, actually. Come on. Yo, did the Dutch r/Dutch Reddit be like, just ate a sprinkle sandwich, yeah! r/Netherlands be like, in America for the first time, bumping my head on all the door frames? After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Bzz, bzz. I just got stung by lightning. My attacks inflict blitz.
An ever-present.
Okay, we're about to lose again. That's okay, though.
Showtime.
Love the shave, NL. Thank you. It was pretty close. It was a close shave. Feels nice to feel my skin again. Instantly dead. Listen, I wasn't really bringing the heat on this one. I can't be too upset. Bro, get out of there! Holy. Time cannot be stopped. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and pivot, but I'm having a good time with Hades too. There's no doubt about it. They've done it again. They've done it again. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Any other circumcised guys here, when they sit down in a weird position, sometimes it's like your foreskin is trying to claim the head of your penis again? Like, despite the fact that my foreskin is not like turtlenecked, sometimes when I sit down, maybe, I don't even know how, but like the skin goes, I'm going to reclaim my rightful place on the crown of the glands. And I go, bro, fucking don't do that. It feels weird. And then I gotta like, I look like a fucking weirdo, like tugging on the crotch of my pants, trying to get the head of my dick to come back out. I'm like, bro, fucking chill, dude. Why does it do that? I know. I don't. It used to happen on the bike all the time. I don't know if like eventually the nerve that like triggered that just died from being compressed on the bike seat nonstop. But it really like used to be like 40 minutes into a ride, that shit would just go numb, dude. Because it would get like sucked in there and then like the blood flow would start to get compromised. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. It's crazy too, because like when I was looking at chat, people were like, show balls, cock and ball stream, hentai jerk off session, gooning with your bros. They were typing Prage and like trying to incept me to get my channel banned forever. Then I come back and I'm like, hey, completely innocuous part of human anatomy. People are like, that's disgusting. Why would you say that? I'm eating right now. Bro, /user, you, I'm eating right now. I'm eating right now. You gotta fucking slow down, buddy. I'm talking right now. Show some respect. How dare you talk to me as if we're peers? I'm actually eating nuts, so it's almost perfect. You know what? Did you see the Twitter thread that was like, here's a thread of 90s foods? I was like, this is about to be the dumbest thing I've ever read. Then every single food, I was like, holy shit, he's right. You know what is the most 90s food? IMO? Rice cakes. As soon as I saw rice cakes, I was like, this guy's cooking. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker still eating rice cakes. But they're a rice cake with like peanut butter spread on the top is like 1996. You know, can I hit you with another 90s food that did not show up on the list as of the time that I saw it, at least? Melba toast. I feel like when I was a kid in the 90s, we were eating Melba toast like 3 or 4 times a week. I haven't heard anybody say shit about Melba toast for like 20 years. What is Melba toast? It's kind of like a small piece of hard bread. It's fucking ass. It is horrible. It's like the worst tasting bread you've ever had mixed with like the worst tasting biscuit you've ever had. Why eat it? Well, I don't. But in the 90s, I don't know. People were just busting it out, man. I have no idea why it's called Melba toast. I guess it was invented by Melba. Another thing, I don't know if this is just in Canada in the 90s. Every motherfucker was eating pita pizza. What is that? You take a pita and you put tomato sauce and cheese on it and then you cook it in the toaster oven. Boom, pita pizza. I also feel like frozen yogurt is very 90s. There used to be a Yogen-Fruz on every corner. But you weren't there, man. You weren't there. So I don't know why I'm even talking about it. All right, we are back with the dulls. We got like 30 dulls now. This is fantastic. You know, I call the thumbnails for this series. This is so embarrassing. I call them web trivia month-number. I had to start adding an extra tag to increment the year. That's how long we've been at this, man. So now these are like, this is going to be web trivia May 2024-2. We've been doing this for like 13 months. This is impossible. Grass, water. That's doable. Also something that my sprinkler does for me. I guess that's more like water, grass. Galar. Galar starter. Grookey. Yeah! Can somebody tell me what generation Alola is? And don't say Hawaii. Sun and Moon? So is one before? Yeah, absolutely no idea. No idea whatsoever what the starters were. Alola water? You can't tell me that Alolan Raichu is not water. They're on a surfboard. 15-year-old kids from Uruguay are going to be like, okay, let's threaten this guy. Let's threaten this guy with death. Just because I got the type wrong. Grass starter? Okay. You ever hear of a little motherfucker by the name of Bulbasaur? Now, this is where things get tough. This is where things get very tricky indeed. You say this is Sun and Moon? Yes. If you had asked me 10 minutes ago when Sun and Moon came out, I would have said 2007. You're telling me that came out in like the 2020s? How many Pokemon games have come out this decade? 2016? 2017? Haven't there been like 6 Pokemon games that have come out since the pandemic started? There's like Arceus Legends, X and Y, Hey You Pikachu, the Pow World, X and Y was like 11 years ago. Well, people don't forget, okay? I don't even know how to guess. What's the darkest grass type Pokemon? Like a Pokemon that's got like an evil aura to it? Sceptile. Although I have to imagine that its grass is a given. It has a tail leaf. I wouldn't be surprised if it has more of like a dragon type. But maybe the mega version. Okay. Grass, water. How about hear me out here? Excuse me? Pile of sand. There's a Pokemon that's a sandcastle. What type is that? Let me guess. Ground. Oh, just because it looks like ground, it should... No, it's lightning because it learns thunderclap. Fuck you, man. This, by the way, is not even a Pokemon. This is Ultima Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. Palafin Hero is literally the Stratocaster from Guitar Hero 3. That's just a horse. I mean, I don't even know what you want me to say here. Appleton G-Max? It's fucking French onion soup, bro. Am I losing my mind? Some shit you get at Le Cordon Bleu Culinary College? Flapple G-Max? That's the same fucking dude. They got 2 French onion soup Pokemon? They got a Hydrapple? It never ends, man! How many apple Pokemon are there? This is outrageous. Okay, anyway. Am I crazy to think... Okay, again, sorry to the Pokemon community, but Politoed is green and a frog. That's about as deep as I can get with my reasoning for grass water. He's just green. Honestly, not the worst guess. I tried. And who's the spookiest grass type Pokemon? Is there like a corrupted, like Venusaur or something like that? Actually, you know what? Genis, that's got to be a bug Pokemon. Trevenant, that's got to be a ghost Pokemon. Don't even get me started on Iron Leaves. Reunculus? Kid out there named Happy Reunculus tweeting me the most fucked up threats on my physical being. Avatar is like a hand-drawn MS Paint version of this guy with like sunglasses and an earring or something like that. Don't fucking, come on. I'm doing my best, okay? We could be friends. We could be friends. I just don't know. I can't even come up with a guess for these, because unless, like, they basically stopped making it possible for me to cheat in Pokedoku, because I can't just type Galarian anymore. I used to just type Galare, and then it would pull up a list, and then I could at least have like a subset to choose from. But hey, Unky Squeege, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Alola starter. Lillipup. It didn't have the juice. Lillipup is like that's like the Rattata of a generation. Dark Alola. Murkrow. Dark Galar. Wheezing Galar. Water Galar Sabo! It said negative 1% for a second. That one I know. Here's the thing. I remember the starters from Gen 1, okay? Because that was like my era. And I remember the starters from this because on social media, people were like, which one are you? And I remember being like, they're all cute. But then, like, I feel like as soon as a new Pokemon comes out, I purge the last gen starters from my mind. Like, they don't exist anymore. They all become part of the stew that's boiling under instead of the scum on the top. So does Game Freak. Hi-oh, I assume. I assume. Got him. Okay. We're in Mexico. This is the good, the bad, and the ugly. This is the quick and the dead. Here lies Lester Moore. Lester Moore, 4 slugs from a 44, no less, no more. Damn, that goes hard, man. How about Once Upon a Time in the West? Madman, that's fucking Sam Elliott, man. How about Unforgiven? That's Jennifer Aniston. How about Tombstone? It is Tombstone. I was way behind. I'm not that familiar with the I'm Your Huckleberries of the world and the... You can't tell me that's not Jennifer Aniston, bro. Look, she's even got the Rachel. It's not Jennifer Aniston? Nah, you guys got to work on your IMDb. Yes, NHL question. The lowest scoring performance by a team in the Super Bowl since 2000 was by this NFC franchise that only scored 3 points in their loss. I mean, like, that's embarrassing. I'm going to say that it's the 49ers. I don't know. I was trying to think of, like, decroded Super Bowl teams. I feel like it's the Rams. It's the Rams. How dare you? Didn't the 49ers get bodied by the Ravens in, like, the 2013 Super Bowl? Excuse me? My taskbar? What the hell is my taskbar doing? I'm in full screen. Get out of there. Leave it alone? Well, I don't want it to be like, here's your house. Why do you have Microsoft Edge open? Okay, listen. I know it doesn't make sense. I'm in Chrome. Like, that's what I'm playing the game in. But sometimes when Chrome gets slow, I swear I have no idea why it works. But if I open Microsoft Edge, it like gives NOS to Chrome. Like Chrome goes, oh shit, like there's a competitor. It really does not make sense. I know you're going to say like it doesn't work. All I'm going to tell you is it works. Like if Twitch starts buffering, I open Edge and then it's like silky smooth, like 1.1 second to source, 60 FPS. Like I have no idea why. This MLB franchise won multiple World Series titles after losing over 100 games in 3 straight seasons from 2011 to 2013. Houston Astros. Has to be. There's no other option. Nicknamed the Mule, this Swedish left wing spent his entire career with Detroit. Henrik Zetterberg. No, it's Johan Franzen! It's Johan Franzen! That stings. Even while I was typing in Henrik Zetterberg, I was like, I don't remember him being called the Mule. In what U.S. state west of the Mississippi does Grand Teton National Park reside? Colorado. I have no idea. That's Jerry Seinfeld and Amy Schumer. Rarely do you get the nightmare blunt rotation in like one individual person. Cluster Crunch, Minis, and Big Puffs are sub-brands of what popular cereal brand? Cocoa Puffs? Nope. I'm making a cursed flag today. Dustin Diamond, Gary Busey, Warren G, and Bruce Valanche were all trying to lose weight on this VH1 reality series from 2005 to 2010. The Biggest Loser Celebrity Edition. Jason Biggs, Cash at Your Door. I'm a Celebrity. Celebrity Fit Club. It must be. These all look pretty good, though. I would love to watch Celebrity Prank Wars. And Celebrity Poker Showdown, don't even get me started. It is Celebrity Fit Club. Ryan Reynolds starred in this video game action comedy. Free Guy. Probably my favorite movie. This singer is best known for Return of the Mac. Who is Mark Morrison? I always type Craig Mack by accident first. There you go. Upside down T. He went penis mode. You lied to me. And I know I said my somebody. Someone told me that Mark Morrison is a British guy. Is that true? It's like one of the most American songs I've ever heard. I can't believe that the man is British. He's British? He's Welsh. No shot. Come on. What's the cereal one? Didn't we get? Oh, we got it wrong. It's not Cocoa Puffs? Reese's Puffs. Yeah, Johan Franzen, Wyoming, and the Los Angeles Rams. The Los Angeles Rams. All of the best American songs are by British singers. Obviously, you've never heard of the band Television, or as you call it in England, Telly. The Tube. Spell check egg bill. They're messing with me. Contain, limit, check, and cap. Contain, limit, cap, and cork to stop something. What? Okay. A bill, a tab, a check. I'm thinking. Venom. Anti-venom. Counterspell. Venom. Poison. Elements of a snake. Fur. Okay. Things related to Spider-Man. Connections has been hard lately, dude. Bill, check. Tab. Spell. This is the part where I just repeat the words over and over. Lid. Put a lid on it. Put a cap on it. Put a cork in it. Put a curb it. Put a limit on it. Curb, limit, let's take a rain check. I'm fucking ass, bro. To contain something. To limit something. To cap your spending. Curb your spending. Stretch your budget. Limit your spending. Contain your spending. Curb and check. Cap your spending. I'm fucking gar. How many times did I do that, man? Tab is not a container closure. You can't recontain something with a tab, bro. I literally picked the same 8 words over and over. Duration. Oh, a spell. Trademarks of a platypus. They've been hard this week, man. Connections has been tough lately. We'll be back. Don't worry about it. Mount up. Ask for a ride or a cigarette. Bum. USA Today. Drugs. Alamo. Seeger. What? Father, dad. What? Big and strong. Burly. Bob, why did I think like a rock instead of like a rolling stone? I was thinking of Bob Seger, like a rock. It's comparing accidentally getting the best musician of all time confused with the worst musician of all time. No disrespect, Bob Seger. I like, Night Moves, Hollywood Nights. Those are okay. Burp, 26 seconds is still pretty good, but we could have had a 9-second on that one. What the fuck is this? Cookies in Paradise Furikake Party Mix. So it's not furikake, and it's also not cookies. It appears to be pretzels and crackers with furikake on them. 18 ounces? Listen, my 2 cents, just based on the branding, this looks like it comes from Hawaii, which means it's going to be more expensive than 22 ounces of Miss Vicky's chips, which cost $5.99 right now. So I'm going to say this is $7.99. Whoa, there's no shot. I'm not paying this. Are you crazy? You must have lost your damn mind. $11.99, $12.49, $13.49. Oh, you've lost your mind. There's no shot. I don't care if you're from Big Island. I'm not paying $13.49. $1 an ounce for rolled gold? No shot. I don't care if there are macadamia nuts in that bitch. That's not going to happen. Globally. That's actually crazy for Costco. That's mighty expensive. Japan. Qatar. Ireland. Togo. Oh. Mauritania. Ooh. Western Sahara. Chad. Tunisia. Burkina Faso. Senegal. This is getting ridiculous. Come on. Ghana. Cameroon. Sierra Leone. Liberia. Yes! West Africa is so hard. Honestly, I disagree. I know, like, I'd say about here to here. Like, if this was a piece of, like, a chicken drumstick, this would be first bite in my head. Now, I also know the country here and, like, 3 countries in here. And then, like, right here, I got no idea, man. I got no shot. You can type them. Like, I know you know them. Obviously, you're smart. You're watching me. Am I dumb? This is a duck wearing shoes, man. This is a goose in boots. I feel like you're Baltic. Could you possibly be Latvia? That doesn't really make sense given the borders, but yeah, okay. Are you Belarus? Are you what? You're Ukraine. It even says on the ad, man. Oh. Oh, that makes perfect sense because that's what it looks like. Oh, dude. Now, the best game of all. Oh, bro, I was not even a year old. That's not fair. I guess we'll do it anyway. November 24th, 1989. Universal Pictures opened a 43 milli. Holy, with Michael J. Fox. It's got to be Back to the Future too, bro. Nothing else Michael J. Fox is in is getting 43 million opening weekend. That's like a $110 million opening in the modern era. Like this shit was Infinity War. Paramount Pictures, the film had great legs. Starring Eddie Murphy. This has got to be Beverly Hills Cop 2. Tagline. They're up to something big. Genre, a comedy movie. Is it just 48 hours? Actor 2, Richard Pryor. I need more hints. Is it coming to America? Oh, brother. Walt Disney made more money in week 2, starring Jodie Benson. This is a Little Mermaid. Thank you, listening to Disney songs in my car, for allowing me to know who Jodie Benson is. Kirstie Alley. Look who's talking. If you're about my age and you went to video stores, this image haunts you because I saw this in the video store every time I was there. And then also in the Super Nintendo game section, the one with the dude, is it called Phalanx or something? The dude's holding a banjo on the cover, but then when you play it, it's like actually a space shooter or something. That's the one. TriStar Pictures, Sally Field. It's like Parenthood? Not Parenthood. Let's compress that. I don't want to see it anymore. Tagline: 6 extraordinary friends. They share each other's laughter. They dry each other's tears. Mystic Pizza. On Golden Pond. Actor 2. Dolly Parton. 9 to 5. Shirley MacLaine. Fried green tomatoes. Eddie Murphy. They're up to something big. Sugar Ray is the owner of an illegal casino and must contend with the pressure of vicious gangsters. In the world of organized crime and police corruption in the 1920s, any dastardly trick is fair. Harlem Nights. I just don't know it, honestly. I just don't know it. And then this one, a young beautician newly arrived in a small Louisiana town. Steel Magnolias! I picked like the movies that must be so related to Steel Magnolias. Like my brain knew it, I just didn't know where it was stored. Mystic Pizza, Fried Green Tomatoes, On Golden Pond. That was like, I had it surrounded, bro. Justin beat you on this one today? I mean, that's good for him, A. I'm not insulting him, I'm just stating facts. Justin had a functioning human brain at the time that these movies came out. I was less than 1 year old. I was just a little bean, bro. COD. I wasn't doing anything. He was like 3? Yeah, I was like 1. He was 3 times older than me. Monkey Man to Warrior. I don't know who else is in Warrior except for Tom Hardy. So we're going to try the daily challenge. Probably going to start with Pedo Bash. Or Baby Tamba. Okay, we're going to go Dev Patel to the Green Knight to Jared, whatever his name is, who's also in Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise. Hang on, I've got it. I'm going to get it in my head. I've got it. Okay, this is going to sound crazy. Tom Cruise, Vanilla Sky, Jason Lee, Mallrats, Kevin Smith, Cop Out, Bruce Willis, Looper, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Inception, Tom Hardy, Warrior. Ready? Dev Patel, Green Knight. That's the motherfucker right there. Mission Impossible Fallout. Tom Cruise. Vanilla Sky. Hang on, I gotta remember. Vanilla Sky. Jason Lee. Mallrats. Kevin Smith. Cop Out. He's Cop Out Maximum Comedy Mode. Kevin Smith. No! He doesn't make a cameo in Cop Out? Okay, we just pivot. Zach and Miri make a pornography. Popcorn porn, watching Zach and Miri make a porno. Seth Rogen, 50-50. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Looper. Bruce Willis. No, wait, I did it backwards. Inception. Tom Hardy. Warrior. Time. We got there even with the audible. 2 minutes, 10 seconds, not too bad. Now, obviously, it's not going to be the fastest time because we did Mallrats, Kevin Smith, Cop Out, Maximum Comedy Movie, Kevin Smith, Popcorn Porn, watching Zach and Miri make a porno. But still, Charlton Copley to Gringo to Joel Edgerton. To be honest with you, this is probably the most famous guy who I have no idea who the fuck he is. I know, didn't he play Captain Boomerang in the Bad Suicide Squad? That's all I know about him. No, he did not. That's a different guy. That's Jai Courtney. Okay. Is he he's the like nameless protagonist from Avatar then? No, that's Sam Worthington. Okay, he played like the hero in Terminator Salvation then in 2009. Nope, that is Sam Worthington again. Who the fuck is Joel Edgerton, bro? Who is Joel Edgerton? He's in Warrior and the Green Knight. I know that now. He's Uncle Owen in the Star Wars prequels. Is he in the movie for like 8 seconds or something? Yeah. I don't know who he is, man. I don't think he's real. One day, he just like spawned in with the full filmography. This is The Legend of Zelda 1. No, this is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. The Lunatic Attacks. Original release too old for Metacritic, but would have received a high score. Subjective. Remaster 63%. Originally on the NES, remastered on Switch. What is Mystic Quest? It's a role-playing game. This is a Dragon Quest, bro. That's got Dragon Quest art. Let's call it Dragon Quest. It's a Dragon Warrior. My mistake. It's that easy. How'd you know it? My wife likes Dragon Quest. She's got some Dragon Quest merch, so I'm used to the artwork. I'm familiar with the artwork, at least. The slimes and I don't even know what the bats and the treasure chests and the so-ons. Super Mario Brothers 3. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's Mario Paint! You ever play the fly swatting game in Mario Paint? It's crazy that you guys weren't alive in 1992. Do you know that they sold this game with a hard plastic mouse pad and a mouse that you plugged in the controller port of your Super Nintendo? It was sick, man. And then this is where the baby noise comes from. Over 1 million sold in Japan. Boss Coffee. Ladder. I'll skip guess number 1. I'll skip guess number 2. I have no idea, man. Oh! I'll skip guess number 3. I guess I'll be skipping guess number 4. I have absolutely no clue. This shit is La Mulana, bro. Temple. They don't even have La Mulana? I have no idea. Prince of Persia? Load Runner? Me when I enter the Vancouver Marathon, but I'm 3 weeks deep in semen retention. It looks fun. I mean, I'm sure the screenshot looks like 8-bit, you know. But whatever. Is what it is. Adventure Time. Ring Fit Adventure. More recent and not on the Nintendo Switch. Okay? Dragon's Dogma 2. Less recent. Roller Champions. They don't have it. Sorry, Ubisoft. It's a first-person game in all likelihood. We will pick a game that is by the name of Call of Duty. It's crazy that I could not tell you the most recent Call of Duty. If that's not an indictment of where we stand as a franchise here, like what is the most recent Call of Duty? Because at some point they just started naming them the same thing they used to name them. It's Modern Warfare 2, but it's like... it's Modern Warfare 3, but it's like Modern Warfare 3-2, right? What the fuck? You scammed me? Anyway, it's not first person. It's perhaps overhead on the PC with multiplayer elements. Project Zomboid. It's not isometric. Bird view? Bird view? Nickelodeon. That's not how that's... Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. Multiverses. Okay, we'll take that one instead. It is a side view game from 2021 or 2020 that might be a platform fighter known as Rivals of Aether. Okay? It's an action side view game. From Arc System Works. It's Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. It's Blaze Blue. No, wait. It's Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah! Thank God they only had one Guilty Gear game in there. Well, I mean, the other one just didn't strike me as clickable because it was called like Third Revelator or something like that. If they had 20 Guilty Gears in there, we would have been washed. One word drama from 2020. Beloved by critics and audiences alike. There's no shot. It has to be Tenet. Probably Christopher Nolan's best movie. A highly recommended road movie where the melodrama is supported with steel nails. Proudly raising the gaze of those who lost everything. Shoplifters. Oh, 2020, really 82% from the audience for Nomadland? For Nomadland? No shot. I saw this one, bro. It's not that good. It's interesting, okay? I wouldn't describe it as bad. It has something to say. It's compelling. I personally did not find it good. I'm not Nomadland's biggest hater. It's crazy to me that it won Best Picture, but I guess it was 2020. The Hannah Gadsby of films. Listen, I got nothing against Hannah Gadsby, except that I don't like her work. As a human being, I have no idea. I don't think her work is doing like evil things for society. You know, like she's not Mr. Beast. It's a joke. If you see the clip, it's a joke. It's a callback. You wouldn't understand, okay? I mean, you could understand, but you need too much context. I'd like to go from Yemen to Moldova. Hello, Mouth, by the way. Hello, Mouth. Yemen to Saudi Arabia to... at some point, we're going to have to go through Turkey. So let's just get the map up. And I feel like we're going to go through Iran. That stings, but Iraq should still connect us. I guess Iraq just connects us to Turkey. Okay, that's I thought there was like a break in here and there'd be like a Syria or a Lebanon, but that's okay. Now, from Turkey to Moldova, east part of the Balkans, you're going to be hitting like Kosovo? Ooh. Bulgaria. Yeah, okay. And Romania. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. In the whole scheme of things, wasn't perfect, but it was top 79%. That's only bottom 21%. That's not that bad. Yesterday, we were like top 92%. You know what? Just for that, you're getting Pugdoku. What the fuck? Pugdoku's impossible? Played in the Swedish Hockey League? Okay, Mika Zibanejad? Yes! Philip Forsberg, the only person on the Nashville Predators who knows how to score a goal. Okay, he never played there. He's too good. All right, that's a problem. Okay, this is easy enough, right? It's easy, bro. It's easy. It's simple. This is impossible. Los Angeles Kings Olympic medalist, Jonathan Quick. It looks like he wants him to take the photo, Jonathan Quick. New York Rangers Olympic medalist. Lots of options on that one. Me personally, let's just think about this one. Well, you know what? I'll give you a Henrik Lundqvist on that one. It's going to be like a very basic poll, but first thing that came to mind, no reason to belabor the point. Nashville Predators Olympic medalist. Have to feel like Roman Josi wouldn't be in there because the NHL hasn't been in the Olympics for a while. But if you take it back, you got David Legwand. You've got, oh, you know what? What about Pekka Rinne? Pekka Rinne? Pekka Rinne? Pekka Rinne? Pekka Rinne? Pekka Rinne? What? Finland never won a medal in the Olympics? He ain't won shit. He's good, bro. Oh, what about Thomas Vokoun? He was goated with the sauce, too. There you go. Thomas Vokoun. We've won plenty. Okay, easy, bro. You're not on the team. Now, these are just annoying because, like, who the fuck has played for the Panthers, bro? Olli Jokinen, Valerie Bure, Pavel Bure, Scott Mellenby. This might be crazy. I feel like Mellenby played for the Rangers for a minute. No, never mind. John Van Beesbrook. Oh! When someone hits you with something so hairphobic, you have to hit them with the 80s perm stare. I feel like, am I crazy that Thomas Vakun played for both as well? Because wasn't he on Florida when the dude got mad and lightsabered him in the head? He did. Yes, he was. I don't know, man. Fucking Zygmunt Palfy. Worth a shot? Dude, this is our pattern today. I'll live with that. Hee hee. Slap my thigh. Movie Grid. I love Movie Grid. Cillian Murphy, $100 million at the box office. Cillian Murphy, 3 or more word title. Cillian Murphy released 2010 to 2024. That's rough. John C. Reilly, $100 million at the box office. 3 or more word title. Okay, first we start with John C. Reilly, okay? $100 million at the box office. Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't believe that had 11%. I honestly thought that was going to be a deep pull. 3 or more word title. I would probably say Holmes and Watson. 2010 to 2024, we go Cyrus on that. Michelle Yeoh, $100 million at the box office, 3 or more word title, released 2010 to 2024. Okay. 3 or more word title, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Released 2010 to 2024. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I'm gonna do a little reversal on them here, and then I'm gonna drop Crazy Rich Asians on the $100 million box office. Because I think most people would have flipped it, in my opinion. Most people would have flipped it. Now, Cillian Murphy's messing with me, man. Because, like, you got Sunshine, you got Batman Begins, you've got Oppenheimer, you've got Red Eye. You got, like, Where the Wind Shakes the Barley or something. Am I crazy? Where the wind shakes the barley. Shakes the barley. Thank you, brain. Thank you for that. I think he's in, like, Kinky Boots, too. But my problem with Cillian Murphy is that... Oh, no, I can do it. You just drop Batman Begins here. I was waiting for the puzzle pieces to come to pass. And then you drop Oppie in the 2010 to 2024 space. Top 20% of players. Like, oh, 28 days later. Right, 28 days later. That's pretty good. I'm honestly surprised they didn't get a little lower score on Cyrus, bro. 1 in 30 motherfuckers out there know Cyrus. I've never heard of it. It's okay. It's like a kind of like a Duplass Brothers like mumblecore type jam, but it's like it's not. I wouldn't say it's bad.
Brim, a noun meaning an upper or outer margin. Verge. Dilemma, a noun meaning a usually undesirable or unpleasant.
No matter what I do, all I think about is you.
Bargain, a noun meaning an agreement between parties.
You know I'm going crazy over poo.
Walnut, a noun meaning the
It's just that easy.
Cost, a noun.
Okay. Easy words, you're not going to get me on those.
Residence.
He is playing at his residence.
Veracity, a noun meaning conformity.
Relax, I'll handle it.
Appaloosa, a noun meaning any of a breed of.
Nice try.
Glitterati, a plural noun meaning people who are famous, wealthy, and.
Nice try.
Efface, A verb meaning to
Medium words, you will never get me.
sibilant. A adjective meaning having biley. A noun meaning a flat breakfast roll that has a depressed center and is usually covered with onion flakes. Yiddish is shortened from Bialystoker.
No! Come on, Bailey. It's with an A. Oh, not with an E.
Freudian. A adjective meaning
It's when you say one thing and mean your mother.
Merrimack. A geographical name meaning Sagittarius. A noun
Fuck you. That's my sign. Two T's. Two T's. You get a chain to go with your shirt yet? Not yet. I'm still trying to convince my wife to get it for me for Mother's Day. I think it would go pretty hard. I think with this shirt, you run the chain under the collar, so you can only see like the Cuban links right here. With most other shirts, you run it under the entire shirt together, so you just get like a little glimpse. But I'm still thinking it out. I'm thinking it out. Yes! Everyone's saying yes! I know I'm on the right track. This is cake. Eggs, sugar, butter, flour, almond paste, rum, and vanilla extract. This is cake, bro. Where the fuck is cake from? Rum, I mean, am I thinking too much into this? I'm like, rum indicates like it was made after the New World when they started to harvest sugar cane in the Caribbean and vanilla extract. I don't know. I'm talking like Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm just trying to step on the veranda and get an answer. Harrison Ford under the floorboards at the Ford Explorer. The United Kingdom. Pretty close. Okay. You ever hear this one right here? France. Okay. Belgium. The Netherlands. Italy. Baumkuchen! I didn't look at any of the other clues. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that the Netherlands doesn't border Italy. Oh, Baumkuchen. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, baking powder, almond extract, strawberry jam, and marzipan. This is France, bro. Hot. This is Germany. Hot. This is the United Kingdom. Okay. Battenberg cake. This is the shit that drives me crazy when I've seen like the Great British Bake Off. They'll be like, your task today is to make a Battenberg cake. And then like the 12 motherfuckers on the show just know what it is. Like I would be like, hang on, I gotta look at my phone for a second first. I don't know what the fuck a Napoleon is or like a financier. Chat's biased. I know this looks good. There's nothing. I got nothing wrong with this. Or the Baumkuchen for that matter. I mean, if we're talking about British food, wait until they give you like a boiled stomach or something like that. This is ramen, bro. Oh no, it's like shirakaku. Vegetables, miso paste, sesame paste, soy sauce, dashi broth, mushrooms, chicken, tofu, konjac noodles. It's kind of like a sukiyaki, but like with beans. I mean, it's from Japan. I have to assume this is the only country that's out there. It's Hoto, the only country out there that's eating like konjac noodles. You don't have to accept all of my food takes, okay? But konjac noodles are the worst noodles that have ever been made. What are they? It's like coagulated acorn jelly that has like I don't know how to describe it. You know how like a knuckleball flies like this? Ooh, like it's unpredictable. And you ask, why is it unpredictable? Oh, it's because it's thrown completely neutrally. So it's just like its path is an aggregate of the unpredictable forces of air molecules working on the ball. That's konjac noodles. They have no flavor, so you're like in your own head too much when you eat it. Like you put your own trauma from your brain into your taste buds when you bite it. It's sick. It's actually, in my opinion, it's one of the most disgusting edible foods on planet Earth. I actually, like, I would rather eat it than starve, although that might be counterproductive because I'm pretty sure they're like 0 calories. But I would rather be hungry than eat it. They slap in hot pot? Bro, just give me some buckwheat noodles, okay? Give me some give me some ramen ideally. I'll settle for soba. I'll debase myself with some udon, but I'm not getting down with some acorn jelly noodles, dude. No, thank you. Final score? I don't want to talk about it. We lost to the average again. Check out Kokoro downtown sometime. Don't condescend to me. I've been. This is like this guy and Brad Renfro. No, is this Mighty Ducks, bro? Is this the movie known as The Mighty Ducks? Probably not. Val Kilmer. Kiss Kiss. Bang Bang. Jim Caviezel. Val Kilmer. Frequency. I don't know who you are. Saving Private Ryan? That seems insane. Denzel Washington, Paula Patton, Jim Caviezel, Val Kilmer, Adam Goldberg, and Eldon Henson. This is Fulton or Fuller from Mighty Ducks, right? This is this is John Q. No, this is John Q. It's not. I have no idea. I have no clue. Shine. Doesn't exist. The Book of Eli. I have no idea. I actually have no clue. Deja Vu. Okay, Deja Vu. I don't know this one. Probably because Jim Caviezel is in it. They're pulling some tough movies, man. The Train movie, that's Unstoppable. It's a different film. Perfectly cromulent film. Yo, it's my dream, bro. Mike Myers, Tina Fey, Steve Martin. I mean, Steve Martin, 4+ words in title. I'm a Simple Man. Cheaper by the dozen, too. Release date 2000 to 2009. Easy. I got to go Novocaine on that one. $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. Steve Martin, I mean, if he did some animated work, maybe. I just got to pull an easy one and go Cheaper by the dozen on that one. I don't know how well those John Hughes movies were doing in the 80s because I wasn't, like, alive when they came out. But, okay, Tina Fey, 00 to 09. I mean, obviously you've got Mean Girls. You've got other movies that she's been in. Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot. Okay, well, listen. Mike Myers, 4+ words in the title. There's lots you can go with here. Let's go with So I Married an Axe Murderer. And then I think like this, it would be sick to drop Inglorious Bastards here, although I'm sure a lot of people have the same idea. 10%'s not too bad. And then 2000 to 2009, I mean, Cat in the Hat, Gold members in there. Love Guru must be in there. I'm willing to take a shot at the Love Guru and hope that it's not a 2010 Andrew. Okay, Mariska Hargitay. Tina Fey. It's fucking with me because like she's in Date Night, but Date Night came out in 2010. I remember where I was. 4+ words in title. I just don't remember shit that Tina Fey's been in, to be honest with you. I just don't know. I with God as my witness, I have to drop Mean Girls here. And then I have to try Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, although I have a hard time believing it would cross 100. Wait, whoa. What about Baby Mama? Baby Mama? I don't think so. Top 54% of players. Tina Fey, listen, it's no disrespect. Oh, Baby Mama came out in 2000 to 2009. Oh, Hunting in Venice. And Mean Girls 2, of course. Mean Girls 2. She was in that? She does stuff, man. She's been more on TV, though, I think. No disrespect. Even TV can be movies these days. Mean Girls did 100 million. It was a phenomenon, man. And I took that personally. Was a 2020 internet meme involving what billionaire? Michael Jordan, hold the B. Ouya was an epic failure of a game console that ran on what operating system? Android. A UCLA football coach and his real estate brother helped Andrew Churn open what fast food chain? Panda Express. I Am Providence. So reads the tombstone of what author whose only actual novel was called The Case of Charles Dexter Ward? Henry David Thoreau. Kitab al-Azif is also the fictional Arabic name for the Necronomicon, that's creepy spell book created by what Rhode Islander? H.P. Lovecraft? I typed Sam Raimi for a second. Sam Raimi didn't make that shit up for Evil Dead? Grover Cleveland sailed to Bedloes Island in 1886 to dedicate what landmark that hides an Eiffel Tower? Legend has it, Charlotte Baser Bartholdi, the artist's mom, was the face model for what world-renowned colossus? The Colossus of Rhodes? Am I crazy? Wait, is this just the Statue of Liberty? What do you mean it hides an Eiffel Tower? They hid an Eiffel Tower in her dress? She's out there doing a cum walk on Staten Island? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yes? I had no idea, man. Bro, you can't say that. Why? It's not like she's going to come over here, copper ass. I think we did pretty well, though. I mean, we were on point for like the first three. We're crazy. We're crazy. 33322. It's an incredible score. Thrice is pretty good, man. 5 trivia questions. They're not messing around with some kind of gimmick. Okay, this is a little bit more cerebral. From Prince to Tyler, the Creator. by related artists. So obviously we have to find a way to get to the modern day. My 2 cents, if we're trying to get to the modern day, we got to start with Janet Jackson. It propels us more forward than any artist, temporally speaking. We're trying to get to Tyler, the Creator. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if well, the thing, Michael Jackson is going to bring up, you have to think in reverse order. Like Michael Jackson is going to bring up a lot of other artists from the 80s. We need to keep moving forward into the 2000s, which has me thinking, as crazy as it sounds, we might want to go with Aaliyah. Aaliyah allows us to move further forward with Ciara. Which allows us to move further forward with Bow Wow. And further forward with Soulja Boy. We're almost into the 2010s, bro. Further forward with Waka Flocka Flame. This guy only has 11 related artists. I gotta go with I gotta go with 2 Chainz on this one. Well, there's a part of me that says Young Money takes you to Lil Wayne, which takes you to Tyler, the Creator. Let's give it a try. No Lil Wayne. Now, it's tricky because I think that we got to pivot out of the mainstream instead of just going for time. Because DJ Khaled is going to get us to some dog shit artists, no disrespect. So instead, take me to Birdman. To Rick Ross. To Nipsey Hussle. To Mustard. I'm in trouble, guys. Internet Money. Oh. Now I'm really in trouble. To Sway Lee. I just love to get back to like an artist I know. To Designer. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably hit a reset on this one. I'm going to start again. How about, wait, all we need to do is get to Frank Ocean. We can get to Frank Ocean from like Lord or something like that. Okay? That's more in my wheelhouse. So I like start me with some fucking Janet Jackson again. That was the right way, I think. And then take me to Moderna. We want to get to Franklin Ocean. Franklin Ocean, easy to get to via Nelly Furtado. Nelly Furtado to that's a very cursed decision. Kylie Minogue. Frank Ocean. Lily Allen. We're actually getting so close. Frank Ocean. Via Florence and the Machine. To Lured. This is where the artists start being naked. To Phoebe Bridgers. To Boy Genius. To Suki Waterhouse. Y'all, I'm in trouble. To Chapel Roan. To Carolyn Polachek. To Charlie XCX to Frank Ocean. To Grimes. Grimes to Bjork to Frank Ocean. That's Tom York. That's not Frank Ocean. To FKA Twigs to Frank Ocean. To James Blake to Frank Ocean. From Bon Iver to Frank Ocean. Oh, brother. I'm in trouble. So Alt J to Frank Ocean to Tyler the Creator. From Vampire Weekends. It's easy, bro. You just got to lock in. To Passion Pit to Tyler the Creator. To Young the Giant. This looks like a guy who could be on stage with Odd Future. To Churches. To... This isn't Banks. Isn't Banks the guy who said, "Let me take you to the movie, shorty. I'm sure later on you will be my baby. Just sit down and just be by my side. I've got my popcorn. I know what else you like. Let me take you to the movie, shorty. I'm sure later on you will be my baby." That one? Oh, that's Bangs. Not Banks, my mistake. Okay, M0. Tove Lo. To Kim Petras. I don't know if I want to click on Kim Petras, man. Take me back to Lord. I'm going back. To Troye Sivan. To Frank Ocean. Oh, motherfucker. To the 1975. I'm never getting out of here, man. Back to Phoebe Bridgers. To Fiona Apple. To Lucy Dacus. I don't even know where we are anymore. To Julian Baker. To Phoebe Bridgers. You're going in the wrong direction? This shit's pissing me off. Because motherfuckers who listen to Lord, their second most listened to artist is got to be Frank Ocean. Or maybe Carly Rae Jepsen, then Frank Ocean. So where the fuck is Frank Ocean so I can get to Tyler the Creator, bro? You're literally just thinking of Prezzo? Frank Ocean, the Blonde album, everyone's like, here's my 10 favorite albums, and they all came out from like the year 2009 until the present year, and Blonde is always in there. So when I'm picking like popular alt artists from that era, how is Frank Ocean not in here? Gracie Abrams. Sabrina Carpenter. No, we are not in the right spot any longer. This is not where we're supposed to be. Olivia Rodrigo to Tyler the Creator via Doja Cat. Doja Cat to Ice Spice to SZA to Frank Ocean to Tyler the Creator. Time 54. Look at this. This is a hard one, man. Look at the distribution. Okay, Shortest Path. Prince, Janet Jackson, Aaliyah. We were there. We had the first 3 steps right. We just had to go Lauryn Hill, Tribe Called Quest, MF Doom, Tyler the Creator. Dude, that was I'm proud of us at least for being on the right track. But yeah, you're right. We missed the turnoff. We got there eventually. What a game. It's a good game. Geogrid. Flag with an animal in Europe is landlocked. Mexico is not any of those, man. European country that starts with the letter S is landlocked. Switzerland. Letter S in Europe. Slovakia. No. Slovenia. And then, I mean, this is San Marino, but I was going to put Slovenia over here, but I guess I tricked myself. I should have done San Marino in Europe and then Slovenia is whatever. French is an official language in Europe. Switzerland? France? That's a common one. I'm not surprised. A landlocked nation where French is an official language. Mongolia. There's got to be a lot of landlocked African nations. I got to think about this. Flag with an animal is throwing me for a loop, man. Hang on. French is an official language, population under 5 million. That's Monaco! Ja Rule from Fast and the Furious 2. You will scream the name of your least favorite F1 circuit. Monaco! Looking up to see how many laps are left in the course. Eating food because I'm bored because nobody's overtaken or crashed in 25 minutes. Trying to get the blood back into my hands because my heart stopped pumping because I almost fell asleep. I know Monaco. That's where all my F1 2019 campaigns stopped. Central African Republic. Okay. Also, I had no idea that's what your flag looked like. Kind of sick with it, honestly. I don't know any countries with an animal on their flag except for Mexico. I actually have no idea, man. I have to hit give up. Otherwise, I'm literally just going to look at chat and cheat. Okay, Albania and Bhutan. Albania, I maybe could have gotten. Mongolia? I thought Mongolia had like a building or something. Whales! Whales! Is a dragon an animal? Egypt? Really? Bhutan? Well, yeah, we've established Bhutan, okay? Sort these artists by the date of their debut studio album, starting with the latest. Okay? Hall & Oates, latest debut album. Earliest debut album, John Coltrane. I'm going to say it then goes Beatles. I mean, Dolly Parton. So here's the thing. Coltrane, pre-1960s. Beatles, early 1960s. Stones, just afterwards. Black Sabbath, Hall & Oates of the 80s. Black Sabbath and Dolly Parton, I associate with the 70s. But she might have been pumping out recordings before then. I'm just going to send it with my... Oh, yeah! Fuck you! Beatles of the 1950s? Yeah, if you live in fucking Hamburg or something like that. But for the rest of the world, it was the 1960s, bro. Basically, I own you. I'm the only moral, listener of music in planet Earth. I got it in one. Let's go /marker. I got to go pee again. /marker. Good those. And we'll be back to play some Balatro. See you in just a minute. Why is my 37-year-old streamer trying so hard to bring swag back? Why is my 26-year-old chatter speaking to me as if we're peers? Show some respect. I did forget Bandle. 2014, 2 billion views? Everybody on Earth has heard it 4 times? I have no idea. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is this all about that bass? No, wait, this is like a goofy song. This is a... No. What? Give it a second. Yeah, that money is giving me something, but I don't know what it is yet. I need more. Give me a voice, please. Is this Bang Bang Into the Room? It is mouth. The song Mouth Always Sings, that until like 2 years ago, I didn't even know if it existed or he made it up. It has 2 billion views? Sound of an explosion or a gun. This was a classic party song in 2014. Bang bang into the room. Oh, you guys were listening to some straight up garbage. No disrespect. It's not your fault. You didn't fall out of a coconut tree. You inherited the culture, that you were simmered in. I just hope you've learned your lessons since then. No disrespect. It was a horrendous time for music. I believe that. I'm not disrespecting Ariana Grande. I like some of Ariana Grande's songs. Break up with your girlfriend, 'cause I'm bored. Rain on me. I know, she's a great singer. She's probably the best part of Zoolander 2. Balatro. Egno's music. I know the songs that I like The Freed Pig by Sebado, and then I know songs that I don't like. Largely what I heard on the Peloton before I started using my own music. Rain on Me is Lady Gaga. Oh, really? Rain on Me, song by Ariana Grande and Lady Gaga. You just type in just to type, huh? Just type in misinformation just for sport. He wasn't wrong. He was wrong by implying that I was wrong. The implication was incorrect. Exactly. I don't play about Ariana. You didn't know Ariana Grande was on that song? She sings it. Lady Gaga just goes, rain on me. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. She said Lady Gaga does the hard part. You got it the other way around? You're confused. Ariana's the feature for sure. Bro, that's like saying Promiscuous Girl is a Timbaland song. It's not a Timbaland song. It's a Nelly Furtado song with Timbaland on the beat, and he sings the responses to the calls. There can be calls with no responses. There cannot be responses without any calls, okay? There can't, people. There can't. Take him to the bridge. Good song to wear Timbs to. Hello, Chiblee. Welcome to Balatro, your favorite game. Happy to see you. Here we go. Orange Steak Magic deck. Let's send it. 25 bucks. Easiest 25 bucks I've ever made. Personally. Morning Balatro changed my life. I think it might be better for you. I mean, you could do whatever you want, you know? Your body is a vessel to experience pleasure through, not something like just to be min-max nonstop. But that being said, it might be like better for your cognition to play Balatro in the morning than TFT. Because at least if you lose in Balatro, you can't be that mad. Whereas, wow, if you lose in TFT, you must be like a little pissed off, right? You must be like, oh, of course I lost to a dude running dwarves or something like that. I know how you talk when you play that game. You motherfucker. Yeah, it pisses me off. I believe it. I believe it. TFT daughter or League of Legends son? Vow of celibacy? Sorry. What if we just made our whole deck lucky? What if we hit maybe lucky cards aren't the perfect cards to use with a fool, but it's tempting. It's tempting. Maybe get your econ sorted. TFT daughter 2000%. I mean, it's just, listen, this is it sounds misandrous to say it, but like the reason I do pick daughter over son in a lot of these like video game instances is because like men who get too into a video game have negative connotations based on lived experience. I'm not saying girls can't be toxic, but like if I asked you to picture like the prototypical toxic gamer, you would probably picture some motherfucker who looks like me, but maybe like 10 years younger. So I think that's why the daughter ends up getting picked, like, statistically more in these dilemmas. "30 years younger? Shut your mouth. That's 5 years old." So you picture a 5-year-old child playing League of Legends? Come on. I was trying to think of who to make fun of, but I couldn't get there. You know what? I'll take a quick Empress. We out here making our deck better. One at a time. One card at a time. Magician. A sorcerer. 8 mults. Not good. But not that bad. 4 mult, pretty bad. A judgment card. Wow! Bro, double Cardomancer, potentially incoming. We need to get enough score to win, though. And with this only on 4 mult, like, that's kind of dangerous. What are you doing? Don't be a fool. Full house me? Oh my god! That's really good. Steal queens in case we get ride the bus or whatever that one's called. Shoot the moon. $20! Okay, you're not gonna believe me. I forgot I haven't mentioned this up to this point. I swear to you, there is a YouTube video of Balatro coming out at some point. I had DNA. I played a Lucky King. It got 20 mult and $20. Got re-added to my hand. I played a pair of kings with the Lucky in it. The same Lucky got 20 mult and $20 again. It's like 1 in 5, 1 in 20, 1 in 5, 1 in 20. Like we have the mandate of heaven at this point. Why would I lie about it? I lost the run. I need some mult, bro. If anything, I should be embarrassed. The thing is, I need mult. I don't really want Green Joker. I would love to get free planet cards, but then we need planet cards to show up. Yay! Brother, this can do something. This can do something. Chip me up to the frickin' gills. That was ass. It was pure anus. How could this happen to me? 3 hands remain. You have no mult? Excuse me, I had 2 mult. We're gonna get there. We just need this lucky card to hit. We don't need 50 extra chips. We need mult. We need mult. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. If we don't lose this, we win forever. Too many jokers that don't do anything. It's my bad. It is. No, the vibes on that one, the vibes were on. That one it just stings. Those are the risks you take if you want to have fun. In this house. How's Jokerless going? I don't know, I haven't done it in like 3 weeks. People seem to be under the impression that like after I finish the stream, like I'm out there grinding Balatro. There are days when I wish that was the case, but it's not common. Okay, that's nice. Then Lovers and Tower. Splash. Splash. Play. I mean, superposition is anus, but I'm not taking Crazy Joker. I don't care where it showed up in Malf's tier list. Best flush of all time just dropped. Yeah, Malf, when are you gonna do a Joker tier list so that I can actually get good at the game? Oh, wait, hang on. Boring Name 91 has something to say. Malf isn't that good at this. He just has a stupid amount of hours. Okay. Malf, would you care to respond to Boring Name 91? Is 91 your birth year? Because that makes you like 33 years old. You shouldn't be typing ignorant stuff like that as you enter the prime of your life. You should have more social awareness than that. I'm just asking you to defend yourself. Or to apologize. Malf said, I did Jokerless in 5, so Boring Name can eat my cornhole. How do you feel about that, Boring Name 91? Let's see what he said here. How about neither? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Let them fight. Okay, hang on. Give me spades, because spades have already been debuffed. I don't really want to just create an Emperor card with a Fool. New beef just dropped. I already know you just got slash banned from Malf's chat. Give me this as well. Okay, Ante 1. And deservedly, by the way. I feel the need to add that as well. Probably get away with something like this. Five attempts is ridiculous. It took me like 25. Wow, you must be horrible. Hey, Anel, how many attempts has it taken you? It's an indeterminate amount so far, which means it could be really low. Could be like less than maybe 25, I'm hoping. Hierophant does go crazy, but imagine... Oh, but Wheel of Fortune, we got... Honestly, your ass... You can stick... Yeah, I'm just going to Hierophant. I'm going to Hierophant... It doesn't need to be spades. But, like, what else would you do? I'm not going to wheel out of nowhere, because what if it hits, like... 3 of these jokers are pure ass. Whoa, Malv, I forgot you were a mod in my chat. Listen, did you overstep your bounds a little bit? Maybe. Did they say something rude to you? Well, I take it as rude because I'm a streamer. Honestly, I think we can get a lot of hangmen. This is a very risky play, but I'm gonna take it. So I know what it's like to be a streamer, and you're like, I literally don't even know who this person is, and they said something that is like an assault on my character. So I understand that to the average person, it might look like you've overstepped your bounds, but I don't think you did anything wrong whatsoever, quite frankly. Imagine if you like pulled up into the chatter's office and you were like, this guy isn't even good at his job. He just comes here every day. Like, they might be like true, but at the same time, they might be like, yo, bro, shut up. That hurt my feelings. Like, I don't even know who you are. Swag. I don't think about you at all. Yo, he saw Unfrosted. Okay, please give me an Immolate. Immolate is the path to success. Destroy them. Didn't even destroy my good card. Now we got 20 mults. We're cooking. Extra hand. Splash can go. I almost want to like sell the jokers that I'm not using right now just to get them out of my face, but I don't think it's the right play. You guys should watch Bros together. I can't watch Bros with Malf because I've already seen it. And that's the truth. I'm not making a jest. I saw it on an airplane. No, not against my will. I chose it. How often do you fly? I don't know, like once every 4 to 6 months. Somewhere in the vicinity. Now you are gonna be nothing, but you're giving us 20 molt, which is freaking sick. You're about to be nothing too. I think this is a save round. How often do you boat? Essentially never. Very rarely. You a PJ kind of guy? What's PJ? Is it private jet? I'm like... And listen, I'm not asking you to call me a hero for this. Level 4 full house. We gotta commit. Oh, please don't add cards with erosion. You're right. I'm an idiot. I'm not even a first class, Andrew. And that's the honest to goodness truth, whether you believe it or not. Have I flown first class? Yes. Do I fly first class routinely? No. I've probably flown 75 times in my life. I flew first class 1 time. How did it happen? My wife said if I'm going to go to TwitchCon, we're flying first class, otherwise we're not going. And I said, okay, okay. Let's buy this seat. Let's buy this seat with money. Did you get a lot of drinks? No, it was like an 1.5 hour long flight. It was not exactly like, I mean, I was going to say it's not the most cost-effective way to travel first class, but it probably is, because like the thing is, you're like, that's not worth it. But then if you take like an 8-hour flight first class, this shit's going to be like $5,000. First class from Vancouver to San Jose, that shit was like $600 or something. Still expensive, but like, this could go off, man. I mean, I'm not paying $3,500 or something for a first class seat across the Pacific Ocean. That's insane. I did. You can do what you want. It's your money. Try 35,000? No, I think that's if you're flying like into the United Arab Emirates and you're on like one of those Emirates flights that has like a hotel room inside of it with a shower and everything. I think that's like bullshit though. Because I've seen the video where they have like the first class suite with the private shower, and you can only shower for like 2 minutes or something like that, and then they turn off the water. Now, I know you're like, you're in the air, what do you expect? Well, I'm just saying, like, instead of having a shower that you can only take for 2 minutes, why don't they put like a fucking pool table in there or something? Like, you just spent close to 50 grand for like a flight because it has a shower on it and you can only be in it for 2 minutes? I'd rather have like a foosball table or something, like a Oculus Rift. Pool table on a plane, bro? You just use magnet balls or something. Like, I don't see what the problem is. Judgment on this. It's fucking ass. I'm just gonna sell it immediately. I don't ever want to see it again as long as I live. We don't want certificate of authenticity. We'll take a little extra mult for the time being. Note to self, we need a multer. Like, trading card erosion is going crazy, but we need a... Oh, but we only have 1 discard. Monka! Alright, we're only on ante 2, I guess, but... Buy bad planets, because we can't make good hands. Stay on the margins to keep the homies safe. Strength? I think we're making queens. Jacks, queens, and sevens. Okay, noted. Jacks, queens, and sevens. Huge. Holy bursh. Mercury is a great planet. Okay, Superman who gets his power from the Earth's yellow sun. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. -2 for what? What joke would you make about somebody who is overrating Mercury? Okay, Alan Jackson. Like, none of them are good. There's nowhere to go. Greek god kissing ass. Okay, actually, that one might have been better. That one might have been better. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Wheel of Fortune. Do I like all of these jokers? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna... No. I'd rather Hanged Man. We'd rather Hanged Man. Your Mercury is in Gatorade? Can I say something? And I've said it before, and people didn't respond to it well, but maybe, you know, we're a few years later. Maybe people have realized that I'm right. I'm just going to say it. This one's mostly a bit for the Europeans. North Americans, you're consuming too much Gatorade. For the level of physical activity that the average person does, you're consuming too much Gatorade. I'm not saying Gatorade isn't a good beverage. I'm not saying it doesn't work as an electrolyte replacement drink. But like 1 in 3 carts in Costco is filled with Gatorade. You don't need that much Gatorade, bro. So soda's better? No, but like, you know, there's water. Coke Zero. BioSteel. By the way, NHL, you're on notice, okay? You lost BioSteel as a sponsor, and now you use Body Armor. I was at the Shoppers Drug Mart 2 weeks ago. I said, you know what? I'm feeling thirsty. Let's try one of these Body Armors. You can't hold a candle to BioSteel. I don't know what they're putting in it. It's not as good. BioSteel's broke. BioSteel is fine. It's just the fact that they got bought by like a Canadian marijuana company that's going into liquidation. It's like we're facing the consequences of all the roll-ups in the 2010s and the 2020s. That doesn't sound fine? Well, like, that's the price you pay. You get bought by a company, the owners and the executives get fucking rich, and then the company, like 3 years later, might be like, we need money, we're gonna sell you. You lose the... I'm not saying they deserve it, I'm just saying you lose the... You're not steering the ship anymore, so if they dash your fucking frigate on some rocks, you're like, well, I wouldn't have done that if I was driving. Yeah, but that's why you're not driving. Feel your pockets, bro. Your pockets are heavy because they took the wheel. You gave them the boat. I'm so dumb. I should have been buying companies this whole time. Are you even listening to me? You should be selling companies all the time. Because you know these companies, they just go out of business eventually. Instead, you sell them to another company, and then you get a lot of money, and then you run away. And then the person that bought the company is saddled with it, and you're like, what the fuck am I going to do with this BioSteel? And then you just make another one. Exactly. Thai restaurant style. Now, you're Kingston posting, and I respect you for it. And ours, we do. We do. Oh. A justice card. I would honestly... I know we got 4 of a kind, but I would honestly love it if these Jacksters broke, dude. Somebody up there hates us. I'm just taking stock of the run. We have one Joker spot that could easily go to becoming a multi-multer. And you can go at some point and you can go at some point, but it doesn't have to be right now. I think we're locked in on orange steak. This is looking really good. Cartomancer is doing great work for us as well, even though people will hate to admit it. And we're just holding the Fool card for like the perfect opportunity. I'm pissed off. Why? Because your neighbor has a legal Sportsnet stream, so they hear the Canucks goals 45 seconds before you, so you have no... I mean, I saw your tweets. They spoiled the goals for you. That's the important part. Let me think about this one. Let me think about it. I mean, we don't need that much money. We also don't really want to like enhance these cards. We could turn jacks into queens. Not necessary. No, I'm not a DNA. We don't want to replicate cards. Actually, this is like an anti-replication build. I've got a legal Sportsnet stream and it's still behind on hockey. All the Edmonton goals were spoiled for me. Because as soon as I saw them get ready to take a shot, I was like, that shit's going in. I know they lost, but... Guy who only saw the second period is like, oh, brother, here it comes. One shot, one goal. One shot, one goal. It's all right. Sheloves is going to figure it out, man. He's going to figure it out, probably. Or not. It's just sports at the end of the day. Please give me more Hangman cards. We're making more sevens, right? Are we making jacks? No, not really. I gotta find a way to use this Fool card, dude. Like, I don't know what the hell to do with it. I could make a bunch of spades. I could get $20. I don't really want to skip, but... There's some Hangman. Hangman? Death is pretty good. But, like, not in this situation, because we don't even have any, like, bonus card. I'll just take an Emperor on this one. I'm not creating Dookie for no reason. Literally, like, we're never going to play a straight. We're never going to play Neptune. Just take your cash and run. Now we're fucking talking, bro. Yes, yes. No. Yes. Hierophant. Destroy the king. Draw a 10. We can't use Hanged Man yet. There's no good cards to use it on. Blue Seals would go crazy. You could not be more right. Hey, Anel, when are you going to do an NPC stream? When you've got the kind of opinions that I do, every stream is an NPC stream. Plus, did you know they did surgery on a grape? A lot of people don't know that. We can cut 2 aces. Fool. Beautiful magician card. Thank you for 100 glizzies! Entering Glizzy Overdrive. This is a huge move for us because Cavendish easily wins us the run. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. 9s and King Shirt. Get out of my face. Brother, we are going to the moon. And you're all invited. How much money? $11 at the end of each round? That's madness. 84 Molt Erosion. Sounds like a fucking King Crimson song. We may end up using Mars for all I know. We go next. Okay, what do? You need the break. That's the first thing you need to do. We'll cut a basic 10. I would really like to see you get destroyed. I'm gonna throw this out. No, but that won't work because we don't have splash. Okay, whatever. Full house then. It's all for naught now. You can't take the money with you. Honestly, I need to open a business in your neighborhood if it's walkable. That's a precondition for a kind of motherfucker like me. Because you have money in your pocket, you're just waiting to burn it. Here's the deal, okay? I'm not pressed about having $174. I'm a different kind of beast. That doesn't cause any sort of impulse within me. I'm not spending $5 on bullshit just because I got, 40 times $5 in my pocket. They gotta offer me a better deal than that. You gotta stop pocket watching. Anointed. Anointed. Listen, you're just a more reliable multer, honestly. And you can go higher than Cavendish. We are going to win. This run it's already locked in. Have you got an E yet? Bite your tongue, foul beast. We were honestly getting E when you were still knee-high to a grasshopper. You know not of what you speak. Me at the rave? For legal purposes, I don't know what you mean. Let's turn it 8. We don't have a chip. Well, we have 2 foil jokers. I was gonna say we don't have a chip joker, but we kind of have 2 chip jokers. If anything, like, we're so set on jokers, it's the perfect time to put wheels, bro. Now we've got a great reason to roll, because every planet levels up constellation. We're due. Come on, 1 lucky payout. I don't want to lose too many levels here. It's the kind of thing that is a little bit important. The hell is this? High cards level 1. I can live with that. We can play whatever we choose. If that's the case, honestly, what's pair? Pair's level 3. I'll just throw straight garbage at you. Why not? Why not? We'd be stupid not to. Huge. $23? I'm freaking rich, dude. Please don't throw garbage at me. Me when I'm, I don't know. I don't have it in me. Wait. 8 and 2 can just get destroyed. But then what are we gonna do here? Honestly, this is crazy. I think this might be a skip. No. Justice at 10 if we ever play it. Me when I'm a recycling bin. That's such a good and obvious joke. Not to say you weren't clever for having come up with it. You know what? I'm a different kind of beast. I play 4 of a kind. It'd be kind of sick to like get some more planets. Galactus when he's talking to Soul Surfer after work. Soul Surfer be like, exactly. Soul Surfer? It's the movie where the lady had her arm bitten off by a shark. Yes, that is Soul Surfer. Sorry. My mistake. Fool in the earth. Sure, why not? She's a herald of Galactus too. People used to say that I was crazy for suggesting that. And now... now they can see my nuts. Wait, I don't think that's how I'm... I don't think that's how that joke works. I would like this queen to break, please. If possible. I mean, we've actually played like 70 glass cards and none of them have broken. Thank you for the Mars. That's also the first time we drew Blue Seal, which is kind of insane. One just broke. Okay, Pocket Watchers. You've only got 23 cards in your deck? Yeah, that's true. And they're like actually basically all enhanced. I'm scared, man. We might be in trouble. We might be like too thin in the deck purposes. Hello, Ravs, by the way. Hello. What's in your TikTok Hall of Fame? Guy doing the Seltzer Challenge. That's a big one. I honestly want to play this just to see if this 10 breaks. POV, you asked me to trip sit you. Son of a bitch. But I remember the time you misgendered me 4 years ago. We got 2 7s left in this deck. 2 7s and a jack. And 2 aces. Let me do the math for a second. What if we drew 2 aces and a king? We would lose. The odds of that aren't great, but me personally, I would rather not lose. What if I play this though? We're gonna draw 4 cards. The worst case scenario would be Jack, King, 2 aces. Jack, King, 2 aces is still 2 pair. You're right. That way we would at least get... Because I don't want to throw away the Blue Seal unless there's no other way. Yes! Achievement! Dude, I got a 20 card deck. Which one was that? I guess 2 glass cards breaking at once. And this is getting pretty silly. No, that's the 20 card deck one. Oh! You could probably dump trading card. Okay, coward. Okay, send it. $110,000. What do you cut? We don't need 10s anymore. It actually, at this point, we don't need jacks. I think it would be awesome to create more of you. And we got a lot of 7s, so I think it'd be awesome to create more of you. Hold Chariot for a moment. Sell Chariot. Use Chariot. So that we can get 3 Uranuses. And then just play 2 pairs forever. New Blue Seal. Blue Seal goes crazy when you have a 19 card deck. Honestly, bro? Immolate? Is there an achievement for getting to a 0 card deck? It's funny, but I would also like to win. I don't get that many wins these days, so I'll take what I can get. Here's a crazy one for you. Skip. Fool Uranus. Judgment Piece. I'm thinking like you can go. Like really, what's funny is that like all of our jokers can kind of go. Strength. We don't need it. We don't need it. I mean, these are $13 rerolls. Trading card can go for sure. Bite your tongue. You know not the evil of which you speak. Sell erosion. Nice try. We play 2 pair to get 3 Uranuses. Stay on the margins to keep the homies safe. We play 2 pair to get 3 Uranuses. We're not anti-8 yet. Not quite, not quite. Showman for a second erosion would go crazy. I know I re-rolled it 4 minutes ago. Each queen in... Oh, we don't need 13 mult. Bro, look at our flat mult. We got 136 flat mult. Check packs for queen and 7. I dare not do anything to upset erosion. I dare not. Come on. Come on. It's kind of crazy that Balatro didn't exist once. It's kind of crazy that you didn't exist once. You ever think about that? Well, okay, we don't need 4 Uranuses. What's left in the deck? 5 queens, 2 sevens, a king and a jack. Dump it. That's all right. That's okay. 3 more Uranuses. Hello, honey. Oh, what happened? Something's coming tomorrow? Oh, you have a toy that's arriving tomorrow. Okay. But once tomorrow comes, you're going to be so happy that the toy came. And tomorrow's Friday, so you have so much time to play with the toy. It's actually like a perfect setup. Maybe it's good it's not arriving today because we have to go to our activity after this afternoon. Hi, honey. What's it? Why don't you tell me? Come sit on my lap and tell me about the toy. It's got nice toys. Here, come sit with Daddy. My hands are kind of cold though, okay? So be careful. Amalia, ice cube?
Not really.
Daddy's about to win his game too.
Daddy, that was a new bag.
A new bag?
Yeah, a new game.
Where? This?
And there are lots of cards.
There are lots of cards.
And also more.
We have 1 lucky card. I'm not buying dice for no reason, man. Nope. Nope. Yes.
You don't want to fly the moon?
That wasn't the moon. That was Pluto.
It looks like a moon.
Do you know what Pluto is? It's a planet. Hmm? From the solar system, yeah.
But you
Sorry, it's not a planet. I forgot it's not a planet. It's a dwarf planet, I think.
Is it?
When Daddy was a kid, it was a planet, but they revoked its planetary status in like 2006.
Before you were born.
I was alive in 2006. Believe it or not.
And you were dead in an alarm clock.
I was dead in my alarm clock?
Yes.
That doesn't even make sense. How could I fit inside of my alarm clock?
Poo-poo.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about? What is she saying? I never know what you're saying.
If you're poo-poo daddy.
Well, I'm not a poo-poo daddy. I'm a normal daddy.
If you're pee-pee daddy.
I'm not a pee-pee daddy either. Who taught you this? So she plays a game. It's called pee-pee poo-poo throw-up game. And you want to tell everybody how you play the game? We dance and we play and we pretend to poop and we pretend to pee. And throw up. Sorry, I forgot about throw up. Who taught this game to you? Was it your friend at daycare? Yeah. I know you think it's very fun because it's like it's all you want to play these days. These daycare kids, they're like a bad influence. No.
Dad, if you have throw up daddy.
I'm not a throw up daddy. That was a long time ago.
How about trophy poo-poo daddy?
Trophy poo-poo daddy? Are you suggesting I got a trophy for being the best throw-upper? For being the best pooper? I'm definitely not gonna win that gold medal anytime soon.
If you have poo-poo.
Stop slapping me on the back of the head. This ain't the Three Stooges, okay? What should we do when mommy starts working? You want to buy a toy? Your fixing set. My pink fixing set. Dipped in Mama Toys R Us's GST oil?
No.
What's more funny, that voice or Chiblee? He is Chiblee, folks. He is. Sorry about that. Chiblee, Olivia Munn. Never fight uphill, me lads. Never fight uphill. When we didn't, but then they did. With Chiblee. It's all funny stuff that I say. I mean, this run is going. This run's going to the moon. Look at this number. Can you tell me what this number is? Oh, come on. That's beneath you. That level of discourse. We run a more cerebral kind of show here. How droll. It's just that easy, folks. What's your favorite thing to watch on YouTube?
Poo-poo daddy.
I think that's true for a lot of people. Also known as Skibbity Turlet. Wouldn't you say? Whoops. I won with the wrong. What happened to my ramen? My soup! It's broken! Are you okay? Are you alright? What did you eat? Holy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you throw up?
No.
Do you have the hiccups? Yeah, okay. You know, you always get the hiccups when you laugh too much.
Papa,
Brother, watch this. Careful with the cord. Stop moving my microphone out of the way. Stop moving my microphone out of the way.
That voice is the funniest.
That's the funniest voice?
Yeah.
I'm going to play my hand. What is your hand? What are you saying? What? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose the run. Because I don't have enough cards in my deck.
Then buy more.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Then what card do you like?
What?
What card do you like?
I think the queens and the sevens were the best. Never mind. We win these? We're so back. This is a crazy run. A sigil. You got a what? You gotta take. Whoa! You wanna stay on Daddy? Okay. What happened to her nose?
I will wipe it on the
Don't wipe it on my shirt! It's always a pleasure to work. Work in my. It's always a pleasure to work in my climate-controlled, hermetically sealed office. That's funny to you, huh? That's where I have to do the grossest business in my life happens in that bathroom. What's so funny? Oh, so true. Thank you. Thank you. I never asked for this, okay? I'm just trying to do my job. Okay. We can still win. It's so winnable. It's actually, it's one. Even better.
Can mommy take off your ring pants?
Okay. Outside of the frame, please. I'm not going anywhere. You can call me Poo Poo Daddy in just a second. Yes, my daughter. Welcome back. Hmm. You can start whenever you want, I think. It's actually nice that I might not have to spend an hour trying to convince her to leave upstairs. Thank you, by the way. Where are you going?
My pants are too sweaty.
You gotta change your pants? Okay, go upstairs with mommy then.
No, my pants are too sweaty because of you.
Because of me?
You made my pants so sweaty.
Okay, well then, if you're gonna do that, go upstairs. I'll meet you upstairs in just a minute. I'll give you. Did mommy give you a snack? Of course, but go upstairs first. I'll go change your pants into shorts.
Cowgo, Daddy.
What?
Cowgo, Daddy.
Cowgo?
Cowgo, Daddy.
Calico?
No, cow.
I don't know what she's saying. But you can't take your pants off. You gotta go upstairs. Okay, if I take them off, you gotta go upstairs. Okay, go. Oh my gosh, your pants are... That's not because of me. It's because you were wearing your rain pants inside. It's designed for like when it's 4 degrees Celsius out there. So no, I haven't beaten Jokerless. How many times have I played 2-pair? 27 times. We literally don't care. We don't care about Rocket either. We need something transcendental. Brother, if we live long enough, this could actually go insane. Give it a chance. 58 million points. Okay, well. Any chance some of these are gonna like whip back around? We've only got 3 cards left in our deck, my man. I think we're in trouble. Did I play a full house there? Did I not play any duplicate hands? Oh! Oh, man. A great run, though. Great run. Okay, slash marker. Call that Balatro. Went out on my own terms. Hope you enjoyed it. Is my wife live? Is my wife live? It's not live yet. Green emoji on Discord. Have a great weekend. It's only Thursday, my brother. Thank you for the well wishes. Don't get me wrong, but we got a whole full 5-hour workday left tomorrow. With Jackbox! Swag Friday. I still hear her upstairs shouting, Calico Friday. Calico Friday. Calico Daddy. Calico Daddy. She's live! Okay. Thanks for being here today, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.